Okay, so let me get a knife and I will, I don't think it's doing anything now. Oh, there it goes, I think. End live video.
Now go over to Facebook.
Yeah, see if you see it. Hi, everybody, whoever's out there, which I don't think is anybody. All right. I'm going to put you, Bill, on your own cart. There you go. Oh, let me see if it, let's just see if I click the people. It says it's there. I don't know. I really don't know. So let's do it this way. I'm going to go here. Just under here. See on my post, if you go to my page.
And I go to your page, I have been doing that, and...
Nothing, huh?
No, it's on now. It is on.
Oh, so should I kill Zoom or leave it?
Hold on, let me see. There. Now I'm on. Well, the Zoom I can pause it.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I tell you, with rubber gloves, this is a lot better than doing this. Than doing this with.
That's why I like the Zoom, so we can actually talk.
Yeah, it's more. I don't know if Facebook lets you do that, you know? Yeah. That's really the thing. Well, I think actually, I mean, you could do the whole brining thing would be the other way around this. This doesn't seem so bad. But I don't know. This is a kind of, it's kind of crazy. Okay, the turkey is rotating. Huh? That's right. Oh. Hi everybody, I got two viewers. Oh, one. I got one. I scared them off. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this will work pretty good, because hey, Bill, do you want to put my link in the messenger for me?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, the link to the Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
They may like that better. And I guess you can type comments. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're, I guess you could be reading comments.
Yeah.
Answering things.
You know what I really need is like a makeup brush. So I could actually, like, brush the butter on. But we don't have those advanced, things. I don't know. I'm just gonna use the spoon, I think. Probably be easier. Do you think I should salt this butter, or you think it's okay? Because it's salted butter, you know?
Salted butter, I think it'll be fine because that's all you're putting on it.
Yeah.
Butter and salt.
I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I didn't salt it. They said salt and pepper, but I'm just gonna, you know, do whatever. I mean, this is gonna be kind of a bare bones. Does that have the right thing to say with a turkey? This is gonna be kind of a bare bones thing. I don't know. Oh no, I dropped the spoon in the... I dropped the spoon in the turkey stuff. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't really know. It's hard to say. Well, let's see. I mean, the question is, Bill, how much do you put in? You know?
Don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, that's true. But shall I get under the legs too, or leave the legs?
Different meats around the legs, right?
It's like a brown meat.
A little bit darker.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So it has more fat content around the legs.
Yeah, I think we leave them alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I could kind of get under here, which would probably be fine. You know? That might be okay. But
You didn't get a duck to shove in instead?
a what?
A duck?
Oh gosh, turducken.
A turducken?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. uh,
What if Kevin's ever made that?
you know, Kevin, I don't know. Kevin talks a lot about those things, but I don't think he does all those things.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of too much headache. That's probably good, Bill.
Are you gonna stitch that open?
What's that?
Did you gonna stitch that slice back
I
open?
should. Where's my doctor's surgery? I know. Where's my doctor's surgical stitching? With all of your sewing skills, you'll be a master at sewing turkeys back together.
Yeah. Actually, I've gotten better at finishing the last seam. You can't, there's a little bit of an area that you can't do with a sewing machine. You have to do it by hand. And you really try to make it so you do a ladder stitch. There's another name for that.
Okay.
And you're trying to hide the stitch so that it looks like it's totally done by a sewing machine.
See, now, I think you have to be a surgeon to know how to do that.
I've gotten better and better at it. The last one I did became the quickest stitch.
So you've sewn these before?
I can't. You could craft out to it better. Yeah.
Oh, well, there's a lot of streaming going on. So,
Every so often, your voice.
also, you're on my phone, so it may not be as good with the. Oh, you know what I gotta do is I gotta make some kind of stuffing. So that's the next. Because
Are you actually gonna do a stuffing in the bird or not?
um,
Some people don't. Some people don't
I
like
think
that.
it'll help. Although the center was kind of frozen a little still.
Yeah. Well, Kevin's not a fan of that.
I don't. Well, they say it's a sort of health risk thing.
Health-wise, you're not sure if it alters them.
Yeah, I think it may be worth a try. It won't.
I'm doing that for your viewers just in case.
What? Putting the stuffing inside?
Yeah. I like how it tastes out of the bird.
I do too. I really do.
It's so moist compared to.
Okay, so I've got a Reynolds oven back. So now I need ah. So here's the problem. I lost my stuffing. um, okay, so that's good. There's some salt here. I got salt.
But we put salted butter in it.
I was going to throw a little salt on the top.
You gotta put a little more salt on it.
Yeah, let's see. This is getting to be stressful is the problem.
Just remember, you're doing a pre-Thanksgiving one, so it doesn't have to be as fresh.
I think I've got to get it in the oven like in 10 minutes is the problem. Let me see if I can get the stuffing going. I think it's downstairs. Okay, I got it all. I got carrots. I found the stuffing. I got this awesome butternut squash. I think you just chop those up and put them in the bottom of the tray. You know?
So you're gonna put the squash in there too?
Yeah, why not? You know? Then I got some asparagus, Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. Although I think I'd get the turkey in and then do the other stuff later. Just a few, maybe some strips of bacon on the top and stuffing. And that's it. You know what I mean?
Get that squash in there from the beginning too.
What, throw that in? The whole thing?
No, not the whole thing.
I was gonna say. Okay, stuffing. Full pack, 4 tablespoons of butter, onion and celery diced, but we're gonna skip that, and 2 cups of chicken broth. And then what do? Prepare stuffing, heat butter, add onion and celery, add broth and heat to a boil. And oh geez, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, do it on the side. You're not gonna do it in the bird this time. Get that bird in the oven.
Yeah, I'm worried about timing. Well, it won't take long though to boil it, will it?
Get that bird in the oven.
You think I'm running out of time?
You don't want to have to eat around midnight.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a 4-hour cook situation.
Right.
And then probably a little bit of oil in the pan. And I think that's it, you know? And I'm gonna put it in a bag. And I think that's, but I'm running out of time.
Well, wait. If you're gonna put it in a bag, then you don't need the oil in the pan, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. But won't the pan, I mean, is there a risk that you can dry the pan out though? Well, I've got a saucepan here. Let's do this. I think I can do it, yeah, because the bag will cook it. The bag will cook it. Will cook it faster.
Okay. So it is 5 minutes.
Yeah. It won't take me long to get a boiling thing going, you know.
Yeah.
How much chicken broth? 2 cups. How much is in one? Bill, you ought to know. Oh, this is one. This is only 1 cup. Oh my gosh. Huh?
You need 2 of them.
You need 2.
And you only have 1.
No, I have 2. Without a doubt. We'll let that drain well.
Did you get them at the tree?
I did not get them at the tree.
Oh, okay. You know they always have that at the tree.
Do they really?
Yeah, chicken broth. Yeah.
I guess you're. It's good. It's like name brand stuff too, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot of chicken broth, Bill. I think I need to put it in a deeper saucepan. This isn't gonna cut it. Oh. Oh my gosh. What am I in? We'll do this over the sink. Yeah, there's no way I can get all of that. This is good. This is like a crash course for you, Bill. Okay, and then we pour this in. I think we, let's see.
We're having stovetop stuff.
It's the good stuff. This is Pepperidge Farm.
Cooked turkey, mashed potatoes that are, I think it's Betty Crocker bag of mashed potato thing. We're doing it all simple.
Add stuffing and mix lightly. Oh, so you've got to bring it to a boil first. This is a very powerful oven. It's gonna be fine. Except I gotta get the right lid. Uh-oh. Let's see. Well, let's see. We're missing the top of my my. Unless we go with a smaller, we go with a smaller. I could go with this one. This will be fun. It's musical bowls today. I think for me to get this thing boiling quick enough, I gotta be pretty quick. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, where is the other lids now? You start to realize why people like big kitchens, right? Okay, so that's coming up. Okay. Add onion and celery. What if I just added carrots and the squash? Bill?
To the stuffing?
Yeah.
I don't know. The moisture is different.
I've got asparagus too. The other thing I need to do is get my flour ready because the flour helps absorb the moisture from the bird. Two o'clock, Bill. Yeah. I'm surprised Stallion's not showing up.
He must be busy doing something.
He's busy making his orders, I assume. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is that what you're going to be doing?
In like an hour and a half.
Oh wow.
I put the rub on it and let it sit.
Oh, they say to use a wooden spoon. Season with a fair amount of salt and pepper. Add 1 tablespoon of flour and shake. Don't skip this ingredient. Okay. Yeah, I think the flour helps absorb the expansion, you know. So 1 tablespoon of flour. Don't skip this step, Bill. You know, it's really interesting with flour. There is living organisms in it.
You know what you probably should have done was get Kevin a personal input to this.
We did.
Well, the thing is, he might be busy where
There's no time.
yeah. That's the whole thing. How are you going to let him know if your questions were you have enough to assume you might be able to answer them?
There's just no time. Oh, it looks like the stuffing mix already opened itself. It's really just kind of croutons, isn't it? I think I'm going to glove up again, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to put some bacon over the top of it. Because I think that'll be...
Because everything goes good with bacon.
That's right. Okay, let's see. Without the bacon. Don't forget the bacon. I got a lot of it, too. It's not really good for you. It's kind of a carcinogenic meat, you know?
But it tastes so good.
Yeah.
We usually go camping. My daughter really requests when we camp. And I took her on home one time. She goes, "It just didn't taste as good as it can."
You know, though, probably in limited dose, it's fine. You know? It's like anything.
Right.
Yeah, I need to salt and pepper this thing anyway, though. This is Dollar Tree rock salt.
Really?
Yeah, they have actually pretty good salt. And let's face it, salt is salt, right?
Right.
Oh, this is one heavy bird. That, I think, was my mistake.
How big is it?
20 pounds.
20 pounds.
20 pounds.
Oh my god.
I know. It's
We didn't
crazy.
go that big.
Well, it was cheap. So I went big. But it might have been a mistake.
You're gonna have a lot of leftovers.
Oh, I don't know. Now, the only problem is I don't think I have any, like, pepper I really like, you know?
Those kids are gonna be so full of birds that they won't want any on food.
Oh, let's see if they like it and I don't burn it. You know, that's the real issue. Well, I don't really have I thought I had pepper, but it seems to have disappeared.
Then you don't need it.
You gotta have pepper.
Yeah, because you've salted the hell of it already.
Oh, that would be bad. Well, let's see. And the oven is getting crazy hot.
And you're getting raw meat, raw turkey juices all over every one of your cabinets.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Oh.
you're gonna open it in a couple of days, and you're gonna have that on your hands.
We'll have to see. Well, there won't be any pepper. That's just how it'll have to be. Yeah, there won't be any. This is still boiling. It's going to take a while to heat up that much broth.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah.
Not in that big pot. You should put it in smaller pots.
It's in a tiny pot.
What?
It's in a tiny pot.
That's a big pot. I saw the pot.
No, I went small. I went small.
Okay.
So we got the oven bag done. Add vegetables to oven bag. Oh, okay, so this is where we add the veggies. So I got plenty of carrots. I'll add carrots, asparagus, everything. Okay, wait, I'm hearing bubbles. The broth is starting to... Okay, the problem with these carrots is they tend to go everywhere. I feel like I'm Gargamel from the Smurfs.
Next time you do this, you'll know to cut everything before you even mess with her.
I know.
Right? Now
Don't
you're learning for next time.
don't make me feel bad. It's already bad.
No. This is our learning experience.
This is our learning. I know, but I'm educating you. You see, you don't have. You've got a couple of days. I think 3 carrots is good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. that.
He's probably drive Kelly crazy if he wants those cats.
Oh, he's very particular.
That's why I'm saying that.
This is a quick DIY turkey.
That's right.
I think a little asparagus would be good, you know?
I love asparagus.
Well, it goes with almost anything, doesn't it?
Those are some thick spears. Yeah. I have some asparagus growing in my garden, and they have not gotten any really
You
thick.
know, this is the thing that gets me. The price is so cheap. And for what, you know, if you were to try and grow this stuff yourself,
Here's wild asparagus around the corner that you can. Had a friend of mine a few years back. He was he goes, oh here, I got some wild asparagus for you.
yeah.
I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Well,
That
it's
broth is
boiling.
great. Great.
The broth is boiling. So I could probably, I better turn this thing down a little.
What's the next?
Let's see. This is the vegetables for the bag. Should I put some of the squash in there or leave it?
In the bag?
Yeah.
See, I'm not a squash person, so I can't tell you that.
Well, here's what I figure. Whatever goes in the bag is essentially free, right? So, you know, I like to put in the Brussels sprouts too, but I think I'll boil them.
Yeah.
That'll probably be easier. Let's see.
I did not get enough vegetables.
Yeah, that was a mistake. You can still do it though.
Well, I guess we're not gonna have much to eat. Got a small bird, nothing, mashed potatoes.
And onion and celery.
I got some of the what is it, gherkin pickles because my mom always said your great grandmother always had these every Thanksgiving, so I had to buy them.
There you go. Good for your grandma. Uh, well, I need another bowl. Oh, here we go. So I need 2 tablespoons of butter. That should do. It's amazing how much like fat is in all this stuff. You know that? We'll do it this way, and then I'll add the broth, and that'll be it. You could almost just add the broth. I don't even know if you have to melt it. You know,
Right.
because I'm just gonna do it that way.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to worry about melting it. You can
Right.
later on. Except it's not. Well, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna sit in one spot if it's melted later. Whereas if it's melted into the broth, as you put the broth in, it's gonna move around more for you. But whatever you want to do.
Well,
Oh,
it's already in.
okay.
And then I think we just put in the Pepperidge Farms, you know, which is a full pack. 4 tablespoons of butter and 2 cups of chicken broth. Okay, so fine. We'll add another 2 tablespoons. My voice is dropped with all of this stress.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's still there.
I know. Park. Okay, this is higher. There we go. That's better, don't you think? Part. That brings the Adam's apple up. And my awesome watch is getting ruined.
Oh no,
$20, God. I know. Okay, we'll let that butter melt a little.
were
Then
you able to get some of the scratches off the face?
I never did. I never did.
You didn't try, did you?
No, I didn't try.
Okay.
This is high stress. I waited too long.
Right, you needed to start this a couple hours.
Oh my gosh. It's
Well, you couldn't because you heard what the process was.
no, I probably could have started at 1, you know?
Well, as we said, you could have started cutting the veggies and all that.
Yeah. Okay. The stuffing's going in. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm exhausted already. Let's see. And then I think you just gotta mix it up, but I lost my whisk. I'm just gonna use a spoon. Okay, stirring very gently. Oh. Just relax now, breathing. We're actually not. Oh, the stuffing smells good.
Yeah.
It does smell good.
I wish that was the next mix around here so you could smell that.
Well, that's coming in version 2.0.
Yeah.
I think I should open up this squash and put it in with the stuff.
You do what you want. This is your bird.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, I think I've got too much chicken broth in there.
No, you got what the recipe calls for.
Well, how long do you stir this thing for? Okay, Bill, come over here and help me stir. Or whoever's online, help me stir. So,
Get Carson in that kitchen.
oh, he's not interested. He's gone to his room. That's a good idea. Hi, Jen. It's Jen. Jen, I'm running out of time. I think I gotta add more stuffing, and we're gonna cut the squash. Where did the squash go? Oh, here it is. Isn't this beautiful though? Let's see. Oh wow, check that out. Pretty fresh. What if it looks a little dry out. Oh, sorry, Bill. Can you see me? I need a camera person too. Jen's coaching me. Thank you, Jen. I'm worried because it's already 2:15 and I got to get this thing ready by 6. Bill just fell over. Bill's on Zoom. Let's see. Okay, let's see. There's that. Okay. Jen, you think I could put squash in the bag with the turkey? I think we're gonna try that. I'll just dice it up. I don't know. This is all R&D. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? You know, I mean, I think you're supposed to peel the squash. And that's the problem. All these peeling and all this peeling and prepping is what's gonna get us.
You are now at 17.
T minus 4 hours. That's actually good. If we can hit 2:30, we'll do just fine. You know?
You're gonna be eating around 6:30.
Yeah. And maybe 7 at the latest, you know, kind of thing.
Well, what hors d'oeuvres do you have this year?
Nothing. The meal is the hors d'oeuvre.
When they're sitting there around sipping something, they're like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna start eating this.
I know, that's really the thing, you know. It's like, we'll have to see how it goes.
That's what happens here. It's like,
Oh, Jen is saying don't put the squash in the mix with the veggies. Come on, Jen, we'll just try it. It's like R&D.
just put a few,
We'll put a few in. Yeah.
put some of it in there.
Have you ever done that, Jen? Put the squash in a bag? I mean, I figure it'll kind of steam it. But maybe it's too hot for squash. That's what Jen's saying.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get very. So what you think is you're expanding some of the flavor.
Yeah, it smells good.
Everything you put in that bag, you may not be eating because it might be overcooked.
I know. Well, that's what I figure. I figure it's just kind of a chance to season everything, you know?
Yeah.
Give it some sort of flavorful color, but maybe the squash is too sweet. That's why Jen's like, no. Okay. How's our stuffing doing? It's still kind of watery. I'm going to add a little more. Do you think... Oh, yeah, let me move you over. Okay, I'll move you over. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's too much, I know. Oh, this is like brown stuffing. I don't really like the brown stuff, actually, as much as the... I think that's good, Bill. I'm gonna... Add broth and eat to boil. Loosely spoon stuffing in turkey cavity. Spoon any remaining mixture in a greased casserole dish. Cover and bake with turkey during last 35 minutes of roasting time. Alright. So we'll just put a little in, Bill.
Yeah.
And then the rest will go in about 30 minutes when it's done. This is where the strength comes in, which I don't really have. Should I put some Jimmy Dean sausage in there too?
No.
That would be good. What do you mean, no? So awesome.
Don't ruin the sausage.
Ruin the sausage? It should be privileged.
You can eat the Jimmy Dean sausage on its own.
There's still a bit of ice in here, but I think it's there's not much. You know, it might have been good to have waited another day.
What?
It might have been good to have waited another day, you know, with the turkey. I need a big spoon for this too. How much do you think we put in? It says loosely. And see, you're going to have your turkey in a couple of days and it'll be like amazing. Whereas mine will be a disaster. Because you'll have learned from all of my mistakes.
That's why I'm watching.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
see everything you're going
oh my gosh.
Okay. I know what to do and not to do.
Well, one thing for sure, get all your vegetables cut the night before.
I can't even buy any vegetables.
Go to Rayleigh's. You can get some now. Oh my gosh, I'm tired.
We'll just use frozen veggies. But remember, my turkey's very in a bag. It goes from the freezer to the oven.
Is yours already bagged?
Yep.
Re-
It's already got seasoning on it. It's all ready to go. It
Really?
goes from the freezer to the oven. No thawing, no nothing.
Wow. Well, I'm just gonna put some I'm going to put some bacon on the top because I just want to get rid of it. Too bad I can't use my phone for pictures. Which I realize you really can't use your phone anyway because it'll get all turkeyed.
Yeah, you'll have all the turkey contaminants on it and shut all the food from when you're out.
The bacon COVID.
The bacon.
I think this is pretty good now. I think this is pretty good. So we're gonna take off one glove. We're gonna get a picture, and that's gonna be how it's gonna be.
How are you going to do this? Are you going to do updates throughout the time, or
Yeah, you
save
know,
for?
I'll probably pause the feed, and then I'll start it again when we're getting ready for landing.
Okay, so make sure you put us out on Messenger that you're ready to take the bird out and stuff.
I certainly will.
Okay.
About 225. Oh, now okay. So the oven is 450. I've got to drop the temperature down uh, to 350 now. And that's when the bird goes in.
So you actually you put it too high. Now you're gonna have to wait for it.
No, you put the bird in with that hot. And I
Okay.
guess that sort of gives it a big boost. You know what I mean?
Okay. So we'll get that thaw out.
Yeah. So here's my turkey bag, which is on the floor. And in go the vegetables. You know, this would be where Carson, help me.
Yeah, we got a second set of hands.
Yeah.
See, this is why you need a production crew.
There was that place in Orinda that like bakes a turkey every single day. I guess once you get used to the process, maybe you can do it, you know?
What, the Homdrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, they you should see how many corn beef they cost up these guys.
I know, I was surprised. Okay, so I'm going to spread the... I think I need some more vegetables. You can't see that, can you?
No, I saw. I don't know.
Well, I got plenty of carrots. I got plenty of asparagus. I might as well put a little more in.
Are you gonna be able to fit that 20-pound turkey
Oh,
in there?
you know what? Yeah, I think I can. It's a pretty
Once you
big
put the
bag.
turkey in,
What?
then add more vegetables.
Yeah, but I want the turkey kind of sitting on top of them.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, put the turkey in, turn it upside down, and then add the veggies, and then put the turkey in.
now that's talking like a truly mechanically inclined person. Okay. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Getting there. Yeah, the problem doing this inside the bags, I'm worried I'm going to cut the bag.
Right.
I don't know how strong these oven bags are.
That's why we thought that you'd do it inside the bag.
I know.
Oh, that's a big bag.
It's pretty big. I think you
Yeah,
want the Reynolds one,
it is a big bag.
which seems to be the standard for turkeys. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to spread that around. Okay, we're ready to put it in the bag, I think.
So what other pies do you have?
None.
None.
This is enough, Bill.
I know.
Because you get to a point where there's only so much you can eat,
I bought a pumpkin pie, an apple pie, and a chocolate cream pie.
Okay, you're missing it. The bird is going in
Oh, oh, there we go.
as it falls on the floor.
I know as it slips out of your hand.
Geez, 20 pounds is like picking up Lila.
A cat's not supposed to weigh 20 pounds.
She's as big as a turkey.
She's a big cat.
She's a big cat. Whoever owned her, I think, just overfed. Okay, so now the question is...
Probably was all they had towards the end.
Yeah, I think so, poor thing. But she's from Antioch.
Yeah.
She's from your neighborhood. Now, one thing I forgot to do was put the poppers in. Where are my poppers? Okay, gloves are going off. This is like, doctors must go through so many surgical gloves. You know that?
They put them on and off. Have someone else put them on and off.
Yeah, you might have to, right? Because then you don't...
They take them off themselves, but I think someone else puts them on.
That might be.
Once their hands are washed, they don't have to touch them.
So let's see. I bought the poppers. I don't know where they went. Okay, I had a really...
Thermometer.
No, I have one. I have a probe thermometer. I do.
Tell them that you don't use the poppers.
I don't know where they went. Isn't that the way? Let's see. Let me look downstairs again. That seemed to be wherever they went. I thought I put all my turkey stuff though here. I'm sure I did. Because I get attacked. Well, without the poppers, we're in trouble. Bill, do you have any thermometers I can borrow?
Yeah.
Here, pass me one through
Don't you
the,
have a meat thermometer?
huh?
Don't you have a meat thermometer?
No, well, I did, and I lost it. So,
Guess what? You got 4 hours and run to the store and get a meat thermometer.
well, actually, you're right, I could do that. Yeah, but you need to get it in the burn. Don't you need to put it in the burn?
Things get washed to make sure nothing happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep an eye on the oven for me. Well, this is different. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. Let me look downstairs again.
Okay.
It has something already in the turkey. I'm gonna go with that.
It's got a popper in there?
It seems to.
Okay.
Although I can't see it now. Let me get my gloves back on. What am I doing? As long as I know where it is, right?
Oh, you lost the poppers that
I lost the popper.
you bought.
I completely lost the popper. And I gotta rinse out the turkey dish again. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in there just to stop the dish from getting too, baked.
Okay.
Temperature control. I could probably leave the 234. 234.
Uh-oh.
I feel like we're under so much time. Cinderella. Let's turn into a pumpkin. Okay. So, I've got to find the popper. I don't know where, I think... I don't know. Let's see. Okay, does anybody know where the popper is on a turkey? Oh, I found it. Okay, I see it.
It's right on top.
Yeah, it's right on top. So I'm just going to tie the bag and put it in.
Are you supposed to leave any sort of room for expansion?
Supposedly the flour takes care of that.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm going to dump out this
The
stuff.
flour?
What's that?
Did you actually add the flour?
I sure did. Okay, let's put this over here.
I don't remember seeing it.
Oh, I did.
Hey, you know what's going to happen the first thing? About an hour from now, you're going to go in the kitchen and you're going to have like right there.
I know. Okay, it's heavy. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's like lifting Lila. Oh, okay, let's get it in. Okay, 2:37. Everybody remember that time. Oh, I gotta remove a rack on the oven. Forget to do that.
Get your oven mitts.
I know, this is gonna be hot. That's 350 degrees right there. Okay, where's the popper? I don't see my... Oh, it's there. Okay, so I gotta make sure the bird goes in so I can see the popper. Okay, close the door. We did it. 2:35. I better start my timer. Now it's time to peel potatoes and things. I'm exhausted. Here, have a carrot. Okay. So the lesson is cut your vegetables hours beforehand.
Right.
And then you're okay. I'm gonna set the timer, I think, to 4 hours. Oh, it doesn't let you do that. That's too much.
No way.
Well, okay. Can we do 240 minutes? Timer. Oh. Okay, you push it twice for hours.
Okay.
Start. Okay. Timer is on. Let's get some potatoes done. stuffing ready and we'll be good. So that puts me at 6:40, 6:30.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I just want to sit on the couch at this point, you know. And I just touched the 350-degree thing.
So there you go.
I'm gonna put this outside. Yeah. Okay. I think it's down to peeling potatoes. Anybody want to help me peel potatoes?
You should ask the person that lives there with you.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about
I
it.
used to be able to get my daughters used to fight over who could help.
You know what might be good with this would be chili, but that's probably completely unorthodox. Yeah. Okay, so potatoes. It's potato time, and then I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of this butternut squash thing. So there's a lot of sort of thinking. Um, let's see. I will potatoes. I think my potatoes are downstairs. Okay, what else? Here's a piece of carrot.
Raw turkey juice is not that club.
At least it's not. At least it's not COVID. We're talking just bacterial stuff. So what I think I'm gonna do I boil them or do I think I peel them and boil them, the potatoes.
Right. Peel them, boil them, mash them.
No, these are gonna be roasted, so I'm just gonna cut them.
Oh, you're making roasted potatoes?
Yeah.
Oh, those should have been in with the bird.
No, you put them in like maybe 30 minutes before.
Yeah.
So you have, you know. But I had this awesome thing I got at the tree. It was a scraper,
Uh-huh.
and of course that's missing. Oh, here it is. Okay. So check this out.
But you found the poppers.
I did find the poppers. But okay, this is terrible. I think I just got to use a blade. Because I'll be here all night with that thing.
Right.
So I need a garbage can close by. Maybe this isn't very sanitary, I don't know.
I know, I'm watching this going, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well,
What a
the
crap.
problem is I need something that's, I'll use this pot. Perfect. Well, actually, I could just put the, and then I gotta make gravy. I gotta make gravy. I gotta get all these potatoes peeled.
Our turkey comes with gravy.
Oh, you should make your own gravy. Well, gravy's easy.
We're making it, I'm making this as simple as possible.
That's no fun. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna take a while to peel all these.
Yeah, I'm a mashed potato kind of person.
You wait till you try roast potatoes.
I've had roasted potatoes. I used to make this really good on the barbecue. Potato and corn nuggets. They were really good. I tried to
I did buy some packets of mashed potatoes as a sort of backup. But I
yeah,
don't,
that's what we're using this weekend.
and they have all kinds of flavors, and they're actually pretty cheap.
Yeah, we actually have mashed potatoes quite a bit, so we use the package.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go through 2 bags of potatoes doing this.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
The bird's in the oven. You don't have to stress that. You have plenty of time to peel potatoes,
yeah, that's true.
right?
Yeah, but in a way, if you don't do it now,
No, no, no. You'll do it now, but you don't have to stress over it.
yeah, that's true. Oh, oh my gosh.
And there's some cooks that will drink it while you're doing it. By the time the bird's cooked, they can barely even walk.
Maybe that's the way to do it. That way you're not stressed out. I can tell you, I'm running the oven on convection and it's hot.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if I even need convection with a.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Um, anyway.
You had two chickens down here watching everything you're doing.
They're worried, that's why.
They're like, did you see that? What was going on? Did you see that bird?
It's gonna be a scary day if you're any kind of feathered creature. I'm gonna get a chair though. I need to sit.
We got wild turkeys all around here.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know how they would. I don't even know how they would taste. You know.
wild turkeys. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
They look different than the ones where people go and hunt turkeys. So I don't understand, like, when people are hunting them, what, why do they look so different than a wild turkey? They're just on like some farm.
Well, you have to wonder, right? I think
Right.
I would think that.
They don't look fat. The wild turkeys do not look fat.
Well, they have to find their food, right? Everywhere they go.
Right. Right. So they're not quite what you want to have.
That's right. I gotta work on my voice. Park,
Part.
park. Is it park or part? Part, part,
Part.
part. That brings it up. And then I gotta. The other night I was successful in keeping it up
Uh huh.
the whole for the almost the whole time. It was almost like it got my see it's part. It's there though. If I think of it this way, the Adam's apple is high. You know,
Uh huh.
you've just got to say part. That brings it up. Do you hear a change in pitch
During the part.
after now?
Hold
Is
on.
is it higher?
Yes. Then when you were doing the turkey and were stressing
Yeah,
out,
yeah. I wonder if it's
when
just a matter of
when all your focus is on the turkey and
yeah.
not anything else.
I think it's true. I think the brain needs a lot of time to focus. But I think as it gets used to it, it becomes more natural. You know, so we try. Oh my gosh, Bill, you want to help me peel potatoes?
I wish I could.
Where is everybody in the group?
I don't know. They're busy.
It's a work day.
It's a week. It's a weekday. It's not even 3 o'clock yet.
Yeah, that's true.
I just have the week off, so it doesn't matter. So
It's just us people that don't work that have time.
yeah,
I have so much work I should be doing, but you know, what's life, right? If you working all the time, forget it.
you're gonna switch jobs anyway. You're gonna start
No, I
your
can't.
YouTube channel.
No, I like my job. It's just stressful.
You're gonna be a big YouTube
A
star.
YouTuber. Yeah. If I do that, I think that would be just for fun.
Yeah.
You know, though, I think in a way it's probably good to try those things just to sort of improve your self-esteem, all that stuff. You know.
See what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
What? Just sit
Talking.
here peeling potatoes?
Sit here talking, peeling potatoes. It's the ones that are like trying to speak so much to the audience
That's right.
that it just doesn't work right.
I could just tell you though, right now I have 0 viewers. So
Yeah. You can chase Jen off.
Jen's gone. Yeah.
Uh oh.
I think this is boring for folks, but you know what? At the end of
Yeah.
the day, it's doing what we normally do, which is just talk. So
Right. Right. This is, the the guy from England that I watched that took gas mask.
I actually think you're, yeah, I actually think you're right. I think that's why I like Rosie, because that's what Rosie does too. She just talks.
Right.
I think the key is you have to sort of keep it though kind of even. You don't get it too political. You don't get too opinionated. You know.
Exactly. Exactly. You have to have moderators
Yeah.
so they kick people off or
So that yeah,
people
folks aren't getting upset.
honestly.
A lot of the moderators though will seem to work for free, which I don't understand. That's a human thing, I guess.
Sometimes what it is you may need a moderator for their stuff too.
Yeah. I think it's kind of sweet that people are willing to put in time.
Heck, people they for money and uh, stuff like that. They'll do the Patreon. He has a discourse channel that if you donate a little money, you can go onto his discourse channel with him. So it's everybody's got
Yeah.
to try to make a buck here and there.
I mean, I think it would just be fun to sort of extend the conversation because one thing rather than making any money, I think it's just nice to have folks that are out there.
Right, exactly.
I think what I've realized with COVID is how lonely it can be, right?
Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, look, I'm sitting here watching you making food.
But it's actually better than a TV show. You know what I mean?
Right,
Because the
right.
TV actually talks to you.
Yeah. You see, I
I
like the Zoom because we're all able to see each other and talk versus like the Facebook Live. I guess yeah, I wish they tightened that up so you could be busy but answer the phone.
yeah, I don't like that it rings your phone.
Right.
But Stallion got kind of mad at me when I came down on him about it. I guess he was very proud of his Facebook Live. I guess.
What was that? He's yeah.
Well, he called us, and I'm like, oh, can we just use Zoom? And then he got mad.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Contagion.
I had a weird kind of touch of symptoms this morning that got me worried. Are you taking baby aspirin
No.
every day? You should.
No.
That's what the doctors are saying you should do.
Oh, they're back to saying aspirin.
Well, this is doctor radio, so this is kind of the people on the ground. And I've heard this now from several sort of disease experts that basically say um, you they think the problem with COVID is it's a very clotty virus, right?
Uh huh.
And so they find that you should, if your body is prepared, where you have thin blood, you're in better shape if you get this thing.
Right.
Now, I take a baby aspirin every day anyway.
My doctor told me to stop taking it.
Well, because there was some research that said it could be bad, because if you fall, you can have some real problems with bleeding.
Right.
And so it's this double-edged sword, right? But as long as you're careful,
You have you're on the hormones,
which is a
which
higher
cause that
risk.
issue,
Yeah.
which makes more sense for you to do it.
Yeah, I think you have to be careful. I mean, for me,
Yeah.
blood clot risk is a real thing anyway. So,
Right.
you know, you're gonna, you should do things to keep your blood thin. For a regular person, maybe they need to see their doctor first. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's like I was specifically told by my doctor to stop taking it.
Yeah, it just depends on what your doctor
Yeah.
says, you know. I think I'm gonna use both bags of potatoes. You know that?
Why have any left?
Yeah, I mean, And they're so cheap. You can get a bag of potatoes that was like, I don't know, is it $5 a bag or something? They're not
We
ex-
we we never use up a whole bag. They always end up going to waste.
Well, that's right. I like baked potatoes.
I love baked potatoes. I like mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, roasted potatoes.
Well, yeah, but these are better than the instant baked potatoes, right? I mean, that's the
What's the other potato salad?
yeah. Potato salad you got to be careful about though because of the all the mayonnaise and all that stuff that goes in it.
Right.
I mean, hopefully the boys will eat all these. Oh, I tell you, I'm glad I don't work in the food service industry.
Boil those potatoes.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, then I gotta boil them. So it's gonna be
You have to boil them if you're
yeah, because you want to soften them up. And then about 30 minutes to an hour before the turkey's done, you'll throw them in the oven.
okay. Because I'm like thinking, if I boil a potato, it'll become way too soft.
Yeah.
How long you got to boil them for?
Uh, 30 minutes. Oh, I don't know actually.
30 minutes. 30 minutes, they're gonna be way too soft.
Yeah, I,
They're gonna be falling apart.
let me message my dad. Yeah, but we like them soft, and then the outsides get crisp from being in the oven.
Okay, I've never had it done that way before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because normally, if I boil potatoes, I'll eat it unboiled.
Yeah.
But we usually do that whenever they become too soft.
Well, I'm down to. I mean, there's a lot of potatoes, Bill. Should I leave some? One, two, three, four. I don't know if I need to do too many.
What are you gonna do with the rest?
Use them for baked potatoes.
Okay.
One,
Did
two,
you get?
three.
How many? You're just on the first bag still,
I've
right?
done one bag. This is my second bag.
Oh, you're on your second bag.
I mean, that's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got like 23.
Is for three people.
Yeah. So,
You're fine.
yeah, I think it'll be. I'll do one more. It's rather therapeutic. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got all got the stress of the turkey.
Oh, that was stressful. But you know what, Bill? If it's successful, I'm going to I'm going to basically do this more often. I'll just buy turkeys and do this
Right.
because I like the idea of food that lasts a week or two.
Yeah. Oh, my wife, she's really into it. It can only sit for so long. Your leftovers can only last so long.
You could always freeze them.
Yeah, she's very particular when it comes to food and foodborne illnesses.
Well, in a way, she's smart. I look at the whole COVID thing, right?
Right. So we end up, our steaks are cooked a little bit longer than
Yeah.
most people would like and things like that.
Well, I have a hard time with steaks.
Because
Because they do, it is like the really thick ones. You almost have to cut them in half. They're too hard to cook. You know.
right. You need to wear a cowboy hat if you're doing it on the barbecue.
That's right.
That's how you make the perfect steak. You have to have the hat on.
Okay,
I
let's see.
found that my ever since I started wearing cowboy hats when I barbecued, my skills have gone up.
Well, it kind of makes you feel like tougher. Yeah, I think you should because I think you enjoy it.
It's hard to find. I'm trying to find the information on where I can get good long and all that.
You
But
could probably find some sort of secondhand one, you know.
well, I'm telling you, it's hard to find. You know, um, and then I have to know, do I go for my size or do I because I read something that say you get a size above what you normally wear, which means that you have to actually
Yeah.
bring it down. So there's a there's a lot more research I have to do before I start buying all this stuff.
See, they don't boil them.
If it wasn't COVID, I could take a class. They have classes that you can do how to do it.
Did they really?
Yeah, yeah. There's a weekend program in near LA and stuff like that.
Oh, in Los Angeles?
What?
Los Angeles?
Yeah,
Oh, so you'd have to go down there.
yeah. There's probably some other around here.
Maybe.
Yeah. Go down to Vegas. You'll see it too. The DeBarge will
Well,
take you out for a weekend.
that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
we
and free labor for a week. Just teach me how to do it.
it would be kind of fun to go to those classes, I think. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still gotta get your sewing machine up.
I know. I need to take a sewing class. Be fun.
You just get easy sew patterns to start. That's what I would
Yeah,
do.
you know, I think Joanne used to have like sewing classes, didn't they?
They probably do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, the nicest Joanne's I've been into is Livermore. There's one in San Lorenzo by my work. It's pretty nice. Then I stopped at the Livermore one, and it's like, wow, this place is beautiful. They have so much
Yeah, but
stuff.
they aren't doing classes now, right?
No, they're not doing classes. And then I haven't been to the one in Concord. Concord looks really good.
That is pretty nice. I've been to
Concord
that
is
one.
right on Montecito.
So they're just saying that for the squash, wash, slice off the bottom with a knife, cut in half, cut the two halves lengthwise. You now have 4/4. Remove the seeds with a spoon. Cook squash in a 350-degree oven 40 to 60 minutes. Push Put the squash in a food processor or blender uh, and mix until it's smooth. Wait, what? You've got to blend these?
No, no, no. You're making something with that
Oh,
squash.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so wash, place squash in a baking pan, cook butternut squash in a 350-degree oven for 45 minutes.
Right.
So,
Before you put the potatoes in, you're gonna have to put your squash in.
well, I might as well throw this in with the potatoes then.
Yeah.
Why not, right? But then it's gonna be salty though, because my dad's saying put like a brine solution in with the potatoes to boil them. Wash your squash, cut it in half, place squash in a baking pan. That's all you have to do. Oh, that's easy. So this is what we're gonna do.
Put it on the outside of the turkey.
I'm just gonna put it in the pan.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Cut
saying.
it
Put
in
it in the
half, put it
pan.
in the pan. That's it.
It doesn't have to go in the bag. Put it in the
No,
pan.
it'll be interesting to see how the bag tastes,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Right.
but the problem is I've also got the stuffing to make too.
And how long until you have to put this stuffing in?
I don't know, They said like 30 minutes before. So that's the, there it is. Well, there's no seeds. I guess the seeds are just on the top and bottom. So unfortunately, what I put in the, yeah, I guess I should. Well, they were saying, they're just saying cut it in half and pierce with a fork. Yeah. Well, no, I think it just sits. It's sort of like a baked potato. Yeah, but you slice it maybe when it comes out. So that's ready. I seen him have broken something. Here's the baking pan. And then I gotta cook the green beans and the gravy too. Wait, do you have 3 of them? Yeah. I thought you had 3. What happened?
They're too old. They don't lay anymore.
Oh.
They're just pets.
Well, now isn't it time to get some new chickens?
Yeah, that's what I said. So I have to do that around springtime. You get them like I'll probably get it around February. So
What will you do of your old ones?
what?
What will you do of your old chickens?
They're pets. They're gonna be able to help raise the other ones. They're gonna teach the other ones what to do.
So it's not going to become like Sunday lunch.
No, I will not do that.
Here, I'm going to start this.
You don't understand how
I
silly
know
that
you're
is.
attached. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm going to try and start the Zoom on my computer to see if people can log in, because you're right, it's weird.
Okay.
Alexa, volume 1. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, stop working.
Lizzie. Lizzie.
should work, I think. Let's see. So, um, I wonder if I can make my other pen post. There we go. Okay. All right.
Did you put a message out that you're everybody can come on Zoom? Why didn't Jen come on Zoom?
She said she couldn't, so I'm gonna I posted the normal link, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. I think I messed the butternut squash up because I put the parts with seeds in, and I don't think I should have.
That's alright.
You do what you can, you know. This is all experimental, and quite honestly, it wasn't even that expensive.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy that you can play turkey decades?
I think it's because of the effort and the equipment you need.
You could not raise a turkey for that.
I know. But I think for a lot of people, you need an oven, you need you need a kitchen,
Right.
you need to have the time, and I think it's too much for folks, you know.
Yeah. Because your turkey was what, $10?
Yeah.
Or a little,
Yeah,
yeah,
$10.
$10. You can't raise a 20-pound turkey for $10.
No, it's amazing. I don't know, but then they said a lot of people were traveling for Thanksgiving, so you know, maybe now it'll be in demand. But a week ago they were pretty cheap. I kind of wish I did have the room in my freezer, but I kind of wish I had bought 3 of them.
Right. So actually,
What's that?
many left than when you buy them after Thanksgiving.
You think they'll get cheaper?
They should be.
I don't know. Yeah, I would think so, but I mean, even if I could buy another one, 57 cents a pound, um, that's fine, you know.
Yeah, I ended up getting the one I got. I think it's 16 pounds.
Well, and quite honestly, it doesn't even matter the brand.
Right.
I
So
mean, at
this
those
one is
prices, you
16
can't.
pounds. That's what I'm gonna deep fry.
But there's a lot of work involved. You're not going to deep fry right now, though, are you? Or are you?
No, I'm gonna do that in between Christmas,
Okay.
in between Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm gonna deep fry it some and I'm gonna have to have my son or something help me because you take a metal bar, you take the grease on the inside, everything the same thing, but you turn the flame off while you're doing that because that's where everybody burns their crap down when they put it in the pan. They leave the
But
flame
even
on.
then, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's true. As long as there's no way for the flame to ignite it,
Right.
but you're kind of you're still playing with gasoline in a way, you know.
If you lower it and you mess up and it goes over the yard or whatever, and there's no flame, fine. You're gonna have your grass is gonna be there anyway.
Or you might have a grease bird. The other thing is grease birds.
So, but yeah, they say use like a metal bar with 2 people. So
Yeah, because I guess that gives you enough distance.
Yeah.
Um, that gives you enough distance from the oil. And you almost need to wear like full coveralls, so you know there's no risk of this thing getting. Uh,
Okay. It's just something I wanted to try, and might as well do it. It might become the way to do it all the time.
I think you're smart. You know.
Because supposedly they're supposed to be extremely nice when you do it that way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the green beans. I almost want to put them in my rice cooker and steam them.
You're not making a green bean casserole?
No way. This Zoom. Let me just see. Zoom link above works. Yeah. Ooh, Jen looks like she made her chocolate whipping cream. I'm just so tired on the. I'm just, I'm gonna try it. Why not? What have we got to lose? And I gotta make gravy too. So there's so many things to do still. But I've got a couple of hours. I'm gonna see if you can put green beans in a rice cooker.
You're really doing it unconventional.
I think you can. Yeah, you can. The simplest kind with an on button work by keep warm mode. Most rice cookers come with a small steamer basket. Push the button to steam the veg until your preferred doneness time date. Okay, the problem is mine's all written in Korean. Oh, it does have a steam feature. It does have a steam feature.
There you go. Steam those veggies.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can you steam the asparagus too?
I don't see why not.
There you go.
You know?
Mix up your asparagus and your green beans together.
Well, I have a lot of them. I think I could just throw these in the wash them and throw them in, right?
Yeah.
2 to 3 cups of water. Yeah, let's try it. This will be experimental. Rice cooker steam greens.
In 1 minute, it's going to be a different dynamic.
I know, it's got 3 hours left.
There you go.
So,
So that means you got 3 hours left to finish other things.
yeah. It's the funniest thing with Facebook stream. Like, people will come in and watch, and then they sign out almost, like, quickly.
Right. Well, they want to see what's going on. They're like, oh,
Yeah, it's almost like a checkup thing, I think.
yeah.
Now, if the house is on fire, maybe they stay longer. Well, maybe I should save some of these green beans. Right? Bill.
Don't overmake things because you're gonna have too much food preheated.
Right. I think I save some, and I give. If this steaming thing works with the rice cooker, I've got extras for later. Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, so yeah, well, green beans in the rice cooker. We'll see how that goes. And what about the bacon? I think I could just throw that in later, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you gonna assume your
What's that?
You're gonna have to zoom your whole dinner.
I know.
You're eating it. So we can see, oh look, you're eating the green beans.
Finally. I can put these on now, though, right? What do you think?
What?
The green beans.
How long does it take to steam it?
30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Well, why do it now? You're antsy to cook more.
Well, when all done. You're right. I think I'll get this. Do you think I can let them soak in water, or will that ruin them?
They might get soft.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave this at about 5 o'clock, 5:30. I'll start the green beans.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up at that is how to cook Brussels sprouts.
Wonder if you could steam them in with the
What's that? The Brussels?
the Brussels sprouts.
I probably could, but they take up a lot of room, so. Actually, the green beans are just good raw, honestly.
You just want those a little soft.
Yeah. Someone just messaged.
Yeah. I know, I've heard them big in my ear.
Who is it?
I don't know. I have to get off and look when it happens. They said it was Jen. What is the meeting password?
Oh, it has a password? I'll find it. Let me see. Do you have to enter a password? I didn't think you did.
I did not have to enter one. You're still having issues.
Yeah. Okay. 883575. Yeah, that would have been kind of funny if my oven just did minutes and seconds only. Well, you know, you've got another turkey. You could do a turkey today as well.
What?
You could do a
No,
turkey.
I'm doing tri-tip today.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you could put the Brussels sprouts in too. I'm tempted to do the Brussels sprouts now. Oh, hey, Jen.
Do
I
the
I could
do
do the
the turkey. No, do the Brussels sprouts first,
yeah.
and then do your green beans.
That's right. I wonder if I
Because I
should.
think the Brussels sprouts can cool down a little bit more.
Yeah, because they don't. I'm gonna cut them in half too. They're pretty big, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I have room for the asparagus unless I want to shrink. I could do the asparagus next.
Yeah.
Just start knocking the veggies out one by one with the rice cooker. And that's it. And then I'm basically down to. Because actually, I have broccoli too. I can steam the broccoli as well.
Right. So you have stuffing and
Stuffing,
potatoes.
stuffing, potatoes, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, broccoli.
Yeah, but
You sure are, Jen. And that's what I'll do. And then I think I'll just do them one by one in the rice cooker.
right.
And then the question is like cranberry sauce, gravy will be the
Open
next.
that can and plop it out.
Yeah, I think that's just a.
No,
Well, it's ocean spray. I got it.
it looks just like the can, but it's
And
not
I
as
got
good.
Heinz homestyle gravy.
That's what I got.
Yeah. And then I got this cream style corn. And that should be all I need.
There you go.
And maybe just one can, although the boys might like the corn. You know. Okay, so it's Brussels sprouts time then. And does anyone know how to cook it? Well, I'm gonna steam them in the rice cooker. But any tips on cooking a yam? That's the other problem.
Should that go in your pan?
Yeah, I think so, but later, right? It'll go in here.
Well, you gotta look how long it goes into that pan. I would have thought it goes in with the turkey.
What, in the bag?
You bake it with the potatoes.
Yeah. I mean, I could do what I'm doing with the yams, which is, just put it in, cut it, and put it in the pan with some oil. But
Right.
that may be the way to go. We're doing both. So both. But I don't know, if. I love how I say we're doing both. It's like me. Carson is long gone.
Yeah, Carson ran to his room. Didn't want any part of it.
What's that, Jen? That's right. I'm gonna be tough. That's it.
So what time is Davis coming over?
Well, I told Davis about 6, but it may be. I mean, I got 3 hours, so it may be like 6:30.
That's fine. Let him be there at 6. And, you know,
And I will say this about the turkey. I started defrosting Saturday night about 8:40, and it's basically done. I mean, there was a little bit of ice inside. That was it. It wasn't terrible, you know.
at least he didn't have to grab a hair dryer and try to
Yeah.
defrost it in full.
Well, they said online that you could actually cook a frozen turkey, but
That's worth it.
you just, you have to put it in a.
Yep. Yeah.
Supposedly,
The
it
one I
makes
got
amazing
was
gravy.
ready to go. It took like 5 minutes to cook up. It's already got all the seasoning on it, ready to go.
Oh,
I'm inspired. That's all.
I don't
I'm
know.
not doing anything to the dogs. The dogs are playing. I know. My hands are here. I'm not torturing them.
Oh, we know you love them, Jen.
I
I'm
do
just.
love them. Actually, they got banned from my room now.
Oh no. They must
Well,
have.
because you know I cleaned my carpet, right? And so one of them had an accident in there. And I'm like, nope. And
Yeah.
then one of them peed on my bed. I'm like, nope.
Well,
Now your privileges have been revoked.
and the problem with animal like waste products is it's kind of stinky. Let's see.
Well, I actually that would have been so mad if I hadn't cleaned the carpet. But literally, I spent like two hours deep cleaning the carpet.
I sometimes
So
think they do that on purpose to sort of as a statement or something. Because
well, then
Lila
they were
does.
pissed off at me.
Yeah.
They like to have their unhappiness with me.
I think it's true. I think they do.
They say you banned me from the room. I'll show you.
Ooh, these Brussels sprouts are good. I could eat these raw. You know that?
Brussels sprouts are delicious. You know what you can do? If you ever want to cook them a different way, you can saute them.
I was thinking that.
Saute them with maple syrup and hazelnuts. Delicious.
That actually sounds really good. I'm gonna. This will be interesting to see how the rice cooker does, though. I'm very curious because that will make it a nice fast meal if it's you know, if it works.
I have to say, I'm so glad to be seeing you in real now versus Facebook.
Was it not very good?
No, it was sucky because I could like see everything you're doing, but not interact with you. So it was like I could see you, but I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the Zoom. I don't know why it was so weird today.
No, it's not your fault, man. It's mine. I'm computer dumb.
No, because
Decided
it's
to
work.
have.
It's it.
The only way I was able to get on Zoom was I had to go way back to a couple weeks ago and interact with you.
Yeah, I
At
must have
least you
messed
were
it up.
smart enough to do that. It took me like an hour to figure it out how to do it. Although I did make the whipped cream while I was on the while you were cooking.
I saw that. That looks awesome.
You know what? It tastes like pudding.
It looks so good.
It's more like a chocolate mousse than it is whipped cream. That sounds good. Really easy. Half and half. A third cup of cocoa powder, a pinch of salt, 2 capsules of vanilla, and then one-third cup of cocoa powder.
I tell you, I just wish I had known that when I was at the store on Friday, because I would have bought all that stuff.
Well, Christmas is here. You can do it for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Oh,
revisit it.
you just make every day Christmas. You know what I mean? Just do it on a random day.
Yes, it's not hard to make. The next time you want whipped cream for your bananas, you can make it for that. It took me under 5 minutes to do it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nope. I put the bowl in the refrigerator, overnight. And I put the beaters in before I went to bed. Easy peasy.
Okay,
I have to.
the Brussels sprouts are in the rice pot.
Very good.
We will see how this does.
Are you gonna turn them on now?
Yeah, because I need to also steam asparagus and these green beans. So I'm gonna. Now it's got a steam setting. Let's go with that. Can you hear me okay with the fan, or is it too loud?
No, you sound great. Now, also, the other frustrating aspect of hearing you through Facebook is I could hear you really clearly, and then I could hear Bill in the background. So it was like you were having a conversation, but barely. So, just having my own minor frustrations.
Oh, so was it like Bill was talking over us?
No, it was like it was like he was a voice-over person.
Oh, interesting.
What are you doing there?
I think it would be good for like sort of broadcasting to an audience that maybe just interacts with like typing, you know.
Right. It's people that you really don't know that are watching that you
Yes.
want to talk to.
I mean, really, in the Facebook friends, I don't. It's mainly through typing I interact with them, right? So.
Right. Right.
Junior.
They're getting excited too. They can smell the turkey.
They can smell the turkey. They're all rambunctious. You think they're getting a treat or something.
So let's see. I got this. I wonder if I should make some mashed potatoes too. That's a lot of potato.
I wouldn't make mashed potatoes too.
You would or would not?
I would not.
You're going overboard right now.
Well, I know.
What else? What else? What else?
Oh, it's just so many things on the list.
Is Carlene coming too?
No. I decided to do this beforehand so that way.
That way the kids don't want anything to do with turkey on Thanksgiving.
No, you're on video, Bill. So I use the McCormick or the Heinz
For what?
turkey gravy.
It's already in front of you.
Well, this one.
Right, but what's in the jar?
The jar is pre-made gravy, I think. You just heat up, right, Bill?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Um,
So, can I make a suggestion?
McCormick's.
of course, Jen.
You could make turkey gravy just with a roux by adding flour and butter to the gravy drippings. Your turkey drippings.
Yeah, that's true. I was wondering, but it's in a bag, so I don't know.
You just save the juice out of the bag and heat it in a pan and add butter and flour to it. And you create a gravy.
That actually sounds really good. I don't know. I want to kind of try. I could make these. They're cheap enough.
If it doesn't work out, you always just pop that can open and heat it up.
Yeah.
For that jar. So,
Well, in theory, I can make both of these, and it sounds like mix with a whisk and stir. I could just make these now, I think. And I'll make 2 gravies.
there you go.
And then how to cook yams is the next question. Oh my gosh. If you have...
Depends how you want yam. You want yam savory or sweet?
Oh, I think that's sweet. I think what I'm gonna do with the
Set them up
yams.
and air fry them and make them like French fries.
Oh, that would be really good.
You could cut them in cubes and roast them, or you could cut them in cubes and saute them. If you have marshmallows, you could make them sweet.
I like the idea because I have a mesh thing for the toaster oven. So that's 375 degrees, 20 to 25 minutes. I like that idea. I think that's a great one. So Jen, I'll just slice this one up, right? That's all I gotta do.
Yeah. Oil, a little olive oil, salt and pepper, call it a thing.
Yeah, but then how do I put them in the mesh grill if I've olive oiled them?
They just won't stick to the mesh grill.
Yeah. Well, I could probably cut them, put them in olive oil with salt, and then put them in the mesh grill, right? Sort of mix it in.
Exactly, that's correct. Yes.
But I wouldn't peel these, right? Because if I peel them, it'll be all over.
That just depends what you want to do. If you want fire or no fire.
Yeah, I think it'd be good to try that. Let's see. I thought I bought more than one.
Does anybody make mac and cheese?
No.
Are you grilling, Bill?
Yeah, I'm making fried chips for dinner. I'll be right back.
Huh?
I have a problem. I have too many yams.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back.
Oh, don't worry, Jen. We're just here.
So when is dinner?
About 6. So I've got the turkey's been in. The turkey has 2 hours 50 minutes left on it.
Are you checking it and basting it?
No, it's in a bag.
Oh, it's in a bag. Never mind.
But I do have a problem. I have 2 yams. But
2 yams? Okay.
I don't think I can
One
make both of.
yam, yam.
I think I'm just gonna make 1 yam. What do you think?
Well, it depends if your family likes yams or not.
Well, I'll probably be the only one eating them, but I better make the big one because at least they'll try a big one, you know? And I'm gonna try your olive oil thing.
So, Ed, you are having Thanksgiving today. What are you going to do for Thanksgiving?
Nothing. I mean, you
Are
know,
you going to go to your parents?
no. I might just, you know, have an easy day. I don't know, Jen. I wanted to change the tradition a little, right?
No, I hear you. That's why I ordered food this year.
Yeah,
Like every year I always cook, and I spend like a couple hours in the kitchen cooking for a 15-minute meal.
I know.
No, I'm not gonna do it this year.
I'm happy to have a Zoom hangout with folks. If anyone's around to talk and whatever,
I'll
but
be around.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, because then otherwise I'm battling with the boys who've already eaten. They're not hungry. I'd rather make it a special day on a different day. Which is probably what I'll do at Christmas
There's
too.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I had my Thanksgiving with my sister-in-law and my brother, and it was absolutely lovely.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, you know, the day, it's sort of like trans, and I know I'm bringing trans up with everything, but you know, gender roles, dates, holidays, it's all human creations in a way.
Yeah, it is.
So we can actually tune the stuff a little bit. So I was gonna do it. I'm doing it today, and then I've got the whole week of leftovers. You know,
Yep.
which is that makes way more sense than you know having it on like Thursday, and you know then you've only got leftovers through the weekend.
Yeah. No, you know what? I actually have to work the day after Thanksgiving.
But you know, in a way, that's a better time to be working because everyone's gonna be off. So Jen, I just got a little bit of olive oil and some salt, and I think I'm just gonna,
Sounds good.
and then I'm just gonna soak each one, right?
Uh-huh.
Do I have to do each one individually?
No, just throw them in there, toss them.
They're big, so maybe I'll do a few at a time, and mix them, and then put another few in. What do you think?
That sounds like a plan.
I like the idea though, and this is kind of neat because it's teaching me, it's te-
Nice.
it's teaching me things to do that I could do, you know, next time without a Thanksgiving turkey, just day-to-day stuff. But you know, Jen, I'm thinking if I'm successful with the turkey, I'm just going to keep making them. You know, you see one at Rayleigh's cheap, buy it. Actually, Bill, this is pretty cool. I'm just soaking them in olive oil.
What?
These yams,
The
these
yam?
the yams.
I'm not a yam person.
But yeah, I'm not either. But they were cheap. You know, it's like a buck. It was like a buck a yam.
Yeah.
It was like crazy cheap. Again, you couldn't grow it for that much. You know.
Right. You couldn't grow the turkey for $10. You couldn't grow a yam for $1.
Yeah. So you know.
So honestly, what's that saying about the poor farmers?
I know. Well, I think they're very extorted.
Right.
I was thinking about that, but then we were talking about clothes too.
Right.
You know, I mean, yeah, in theory, the quality of these clothes are so high, you don't need to buy new all the time, but they're so cheap, you might as well. Okay, let's see.
So how long more do your triceps cook, Bill?
Okay, so I put it on. I do 10 minutes. So 5 minutes I rotate it so I get a nice cross section. Flip it over, do the same on the other side, and then I put it on the top for another like hour. So it's gonna be about a half hour. Then you wrap it and you let it sit for about 20 minutes and you let it rest and then it's ready to go.
What else do you eat with it?
Whatever size Elizabeth feels like making. I just cook out here. Really quick.
Oh my gosh, I have so many yams. I hope these are good.
Yeah, it looks like the barbecue needs a really good cleaning.
Your barbecue looks beautiful.
Your barbecue needs a good cleaning.
Yeah. The what is it, the covers for the burners, they seem to always take a beating because, all the juices drip down on them. So every so often you either have to clean them really good or you just purchase new ones. I've actually purchased new ones for my other barbecue before.
Do you install them on your own?
Yeah, they just go right back down on there. They just have like two holes that you line up and it goes right in.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Wait, do you throw out the barbecue, Bill, or do you replace? Do you fix it?
What was that?
Do you fix it, or do you get rid of the whole thing?
It all depends. It's like if it's just those little burner covers, then you just replace those. If the thing's rusted, it's time for a new one.
How long do you get out of it?
With it sitting outside covered, um, I think my last one was like 4 years.
Yeah, they don't last long, do they?
No, you have to. If you want them to last longer, you have to keep moving them into like an enclosed area for when they're not used. You know, we're lucky we don't have to worry about it raining that often. So they last a little bit longer probably around here.
Well,
But
I've
yeah,
been a little
last
surprised that
long.
it's
They
been.
probably sell you a new one every so often.
Yeah, because mine's going on 2, 3 years old, and it doesn't do as good as it used to. But I don't understand because it's been sitting there doing nothing.
Now it's been 5 minutes, and then I flip it over. Try and get the cross hatch of the barbecue.
Are you doing the fake grill marks like Stallion recommends?
No, these are not fake grill marks. These are true grill
I
marks.
think you microwave them and then you grill it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what Kevin said they did up in Yosemite. That they would
Oh, I think
microwave
I remember that.
the chicken sandwich and then they would put it on the grill for like
30
get the
seconds.
marks on it.
darn it, the corn oil fell on the floor. Oh,
Did it spill?
a little bit. It seems to have brought the finish up though. So I've got the yams in the toaster oven, 375 for 25 minutes, and I put olive oil on them, Jen.
Very good.
So we'll see how that goes. I think that's going to be a great discovery. So far, the Brussels sprouts have failed. It didn't get hot enough on the steam setting.
Well, you might just have to cook them a little bit longer.
Yeah, I changed it to like a black bean rice setting. So we'll see how that goes. All right. This kitchen starts to get pretty small pretty quick, I'll say that much.
Mine is about half your size.
I know, but that kitchen's huge.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up then.
I just thought Ed was going through every cabinet looking for something. It's like, an hour later,
You want to see mine?
finally finished the cabinets.
Here, this is mine. That's my refrigerator. That's my window. That's my stove.
It looks big to me, Jen.
Well, it looks big because I also have my kitchen table here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I put a
You have an
table.
island. That's why your kitchen looks bigger.
Yeah, I put this is a table, and it's actually too big for this space, but it does help with preparation.
Yeah, I have a bunch of crap on my kitchen table right now.
Yeah. It's hard. I gotta get the table clear. That's the next thing I gotta do. Okay, so this is in. Okay, am I making corn and cranberry sauce? We've got corn, microwave,
Dump it in a pot 5 minutes before you eat.
or even
Don't worry
microwave.
about it now.
Cranberry sauce.
5 minutes before you eat. Look at that magnificent tri-tip.
I can't see it. Talk, Bill, so you pop up.
What?
Okay, let's see your.
Oh, here you go. There's
Oh, that does look good. Hey, I think you've got the same grill I have.
the Kenmore.
Oh, it's not a Kenmore, it's a Char-Broil, but now I have about that size at 700 degrees on fire.
Alright. You didn't burn anything down.
Oh, that was scary. That was pretty scary. So I don't know. What about the Jimmy Dean sausage?
Save it for some other day. You don't.
What do you want to use it for?
Just as a side. Yeah, I think I leave it.
Yeah, eat it some other
Breakfast
day.
turkey. Breakfast Thanksgiving morning. Leave it alone.
All right. We will leave that one alone.
Now name a song Jimmy Dean sang.
Oh, you're gonna have to sing that, Bill. I don't have the voice for it.
No, name a song that he sang. Sing it.
I don't know. I'm not that. I can't. I'm not that old.
I might make dogs howl if I sing.
Oh, you've got a good voice.
I never said sing. I said just name it.
I can dream about you. Actually, that's not bad.
Jimmy Dean didn't sing that.
No, I was just thinking of a song that I could sing.
No, I said. Name
Yeah,
a
I
song
can't.
Jimmy
I
Dean
can't.
sang.
I can't. I don't know any.
Big Bad John.
Yes, Big Bad John.
But I googled it and I cheated.
He also sang a song about John F. Kennedy. And,
Brown gravy.
there's another good one that he sang. I forgot the third one right now that he sang. He did more.
I like this song. This is a good song.
Okay, a dessert spoonful of salt. That's what we'll do. Time to get the potatoes going. Oh, I'm ready to be done, you guys.
I envy your effort, Ken. I
Oh.
admire your effort.
Oh, thanks, Jen. I'm feeling like this was a crazy idea.
Why?
Oh, tired.
Now you see what people have been doing for many years.
And all I'm doing is eating raw
Sure,
green
that's
beans.
up.
Huh?
At least you didn't have to feather the turkey after you killed it.
That is true.
At least you didn't have to cut the head off. Hey, did you get giblets in your turkey?
I think so, yeah.
It took a
Took a while for us to find them.
had to turn it over to find the bag.
Yeah, it took a while for us to find those things.
Yeah.
But we did find them. I'm going to throw the rest of the bacon in the freezer.
Right. Save the bacon for the sausage. Have nice artery breakfast.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's going to be so much food. And honestly, I don't eat this
Yes.
much. Now, and let's face it, the kids will come for one meal, and then I'll be stuck with all this food. So,
Yeah. But, is Davis staying the night?
I don't think so.
No, that's too bad.
Yeah,
Stay the night, and then you could have turkeyed them up in the morning.
I know.
Really get them so they're wild turkey.
They like being in their
The
spaces.
serotonin flowing.
Yeah.
There's a tryptophan. Whatever turkey has that makes you sleepy.
That's right. So I'm going to pour the potatoes out. And then I'm going to,
I swear, the way I have I have like chocolate to the gradient.
So I'm getting my dryer fixed today.
oh, are they going to replace the heating element?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Fumble.
Then when the potatoes came out, oh, and just full disclosure, you're being heard on Facebook Live, although no one's watching, so.
I was watching for a while.
Yeah, it hasn't been as popular as I thought it would be.
That's okay. Nobody showed up when I made my brownies.
Oh, we would have shown up.
I know. Nobody showed up.
Well, it's
My
okay.
brownies were a huge hit. They turned very. Actually, I shouldn't say nobody turned out. Kevin came.
Yeah, I'll try and get on. It's like it's like anything, right? You get sort of.
I got a hummingbird in my
No, it was during the week and during work time, so.
Okay. Honestly, if everyone did a few more of these things more often, we wouldn't need television.
I barely watch TV these days.
I barely watch TV. I watch TV on the weekends, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, there's just so much. There's so much more cooler things to do, right? Okay, so my dad said put a little bit of salt in the water and we'll start boiling the potatoes. Actually, the yam stuff is smelling pretty good. Okay, let's see. This is Dollar Tree salt. Well, salt is salt.
Yeah, but you get a lot of stuff in the degree.
Yeah, I think for the most part you can do pretty good, but you gotta be kind of.
Did you finish your shrimp and whole wheat?
I did not. I'm a little worried to eat all that. I don't think it's very healthy.
I got to finish all the whole wheat because my daughter is showing us, like, after everybody finishes the whole wheat, she goes, "This is fine." And she just spoons it out.
Oh my gosh.
And I told her,
The containers are pretty cool that they come in too. Okay, the potatoes are going in. Okay, I think I gotta put one at a time in or it's gonna splash it. Okay, something's burning over there. Don't know what that was. Oh, tired.
"You know, my dryer stopped working right now, so I want to put my hang clothes outside. I'm not having anyone come in and fix anything right now."
Probably a good idea. See, my worry is the olive oil is gonna drip down into the rice thing, into the burner. Okay. Now I need a lid to this. Uh, Does anyone have a lid to a pot?
What are you looking for? A lid for what?
This'll have to do. It's the wrong size.
Alright, time to put the tri-tip up on the top. That's what it looks like now.
That looks really good. We've done well with that. But you're only making one? Is that enough for the family? Okay. It's a lot of things to watch.
Yeah. Got dual chefs right now.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna start the gravy. Turkey gravy, brown gravy. I'll do these two.
Jen asked what you're making for dessert.
Muffin blobs with Cool Whip.
Turkey or Cool Whip.
Yeah. Maybe I put too much water in this thing. It's not getting hot at all. I got the rice cooker going. I got the toaster oven going with.
It just plugged in.
I don't know. So I'm down to. I think the potatoes are going to come up to boil, and so the potatoes will be up to boil, and then they'll go in the pan with the oil. Although I don't know if I have enough room in the oven. Is the other problem. I might have to use the lower oven. That's something to keep in mind, Bill.
Yeah. Well, as I said, all I'm doing is we're just making one thing in the oven, the turkey. Everything else is probably gonna be up on the stove.
That's probably a way to. That does save some oven
Yeah.
real estate.
Two ovens.
I've never used the bottom oven, honestly,
Really.
in my whole time being here. I'm a little worried that the yams being baked is a disaster. Olive oil and then 375, 25 minutes. I feel it. Well, it looks like my yams are on fire. I don't think they are though. They're just sort of smoking. Yeah, I am. So I coated them in oil. Jen just said yam fire. I coated them in olive oil with some salt, which was Jen's idea, which I like, and then I put them on this like mesh grill thing in the toaster oven. They've got like 5 minutes left, so we'll see how they do. They're pretty big though, so they may take a while to cook. So they look kind of burning. I don't know. So, now, brown gravy turkey gravy. No, I never heard of that.
Okay, Emmett Modern Christmas is Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kermit's in it. He actually introduces him. And it's actually really his music and stuff.
Yeah, it's cute.
I never heard of him before, and then I saw it for sale and bought it.
The rice cooker's going like crazy.
I'll be right back.
Okay, getting there. I'm gonna do gravy. I'm gonna do the gravy. 1 cup of cold water.
Now you're making gravy?
I am.
Yes, I do have this week off.
Jen's going quiet mode with the all the action over there.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do it all now. I'll feel better. Otherwise, I'm
yeah,
gonna be stressing out.
You can always heat it up in
That's
the
right.
microwave.
Do you see the rice cooker going? It's on like that's the Brussels sprouts in that thing.
Yeah. You finally got it working?
It's working now. I put in like 3 or 4 cups of water though, so
Uh-huh.
maybe it just needed some time to really get its jets going, you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the problem with this is really this is too big a saucepan. I should have gone to Home Goods and got like a better, smaller one. I used to have some. I don't know where I put them.
Yeah, let it go a little bit longer. Everybody doesn't like red meat.
Oh, we gotta be careful. Those have the carcinogens in them.
No, I'm talking not cooked fully through.
Yeah, that's
Some
right.
people like a lot of red in their meat. This household, we don't like that.
A lot of yeah. I think you're good, smart. I really do. You know, the world's changing, and it's good to keep stuff cooked well.
Yeah, if only they cooked that fat 2 more minutes, we probably wouldn't have COVID.
Yeah. Well, it makes you wonder, right? That Contagion movie comes to mind.
Yeah.
Okay. How's this thing doing?
So are you gonna be casually dressed for Thanksgiving dinner, or are you getting all dressed up?
I'm already dressed.
Okay.
Maybe I could wear the
Casually dressed.
I could wear the wedding dress to the to the
Now you
dinner.
can get gravy on it.
I know.
I gonna get all dressed up, or am I gonna be very casually dressed?
It's family. I mean, you could probably, since it's at home. Yeah, there you go, Jen. I'm on with what Jen's gonna do. I'm gonna wear sweatpants. Oh, okay. Are we ready to see how the yams did? The yams are done.
Unlike with COVID, there's
Yeah.
not many opportunities to get dressed up anymore. So I'm like, maybe I will actually put on. When I'm saying dressed, it's
Okay, check those out. What do you think?
a nice shirt.
Oh, they're hot. I don't know. I don't know how these came out, honestly.
What is that?
Those are yams.
Those are the yams?
Yeah. I'm gonna sample one, see how terrible they taste.
Hey, is my favorite blog still around?
It is, but I'm about to eat it. I haven't had anything all day.
Ugh. That blog just has such personality.
Not bad, actually.
It could have its own YouTube channel.
It may end up doing that, but it's got to wait 24 hours before Google approves it. Because I was originally going to stream this on YouTube, and you have to wait 24 hours. Woo! Wait, what did Ben say?
Each blog has its personality, each member of the, just like each member of the Dirt Bog.
Yeah. It's good. Well said, Jen. I think these are good to go. I'm going to put them in a bowl and throw them out on the table. And I can tell you right now, no one's going to want to... I know, isn't it awesome? Love that rice cooker. I've got the Brussels sprouts in there, Jen. They're getting steamed all right. They may be getting too steamed. It says 18 minutes left on the clock. Maybe not these ones. We'll see how we do. I wonder if they're going to get, like, completely dried out. Steamed out. I don't know if you can be dried out with steam. I guess you can. I know. This plate is actually, I think my dad got these for me, but it took a fall. As everything does in this house. And then I was going to throw it out, and Carson's like, oh, don't throw it out. It has a personality. So, here it is. Those yams aren't bad, Jen. Home run. See if I just touched that thing, which is hot. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. My gravy's boiling.
You're almost up to 2 hours on that turkey.
Yeah.
A couple more minutes.
Okay, this does not seem like enough gravy at all. What to do about that? Well,
Does everybody use a lot of gravy?
yeah.
Till last year we ended up not even having any gravy.
Oh, you gotta have gravy.
That's what I felt too, but
Well, I've got the Heinz stuff. Well, you know what I could do, Bill? What if I just pour this in with it?
I would make it separate.
Yeah, okay. I'll put that in a cup. I don't think I even have any proper pouring type.
Do it, do, That way, one side of the table has gravy, and the other side of the table has.
Well, I think I'm gonna make beef. I'm gonna make turkey gravy, and then I'll throw the Heinz in, so there'll be 3 versions.
I swear, you look like you're cooking for like 20 people.
No, I'm not. You'll be left. You gotta have gravy.
That's the stress level you're at, it seems. You're worried about everything.
Oh, it's hard because there's so many things to go wrong, right?
You're
Think-
cooking for 2 teenagers.
That'll eat like
They
horses.
will not appreciate
I
anything
know.
anyway.
They won't. You're totally right about that. But you know, it's not for them, it's for us. This is an adult
That's
accomplishment.
right.
They're just along for the ride.
It's the tradition that they have to see, so they will keep it going.
That's right.
It's the reason why I do St. Patrick's. It's tradition.
I think I burned my finger. I did, darn it.
On the yam,
On the yam tray. I just grazed it. It doesn't feel burned, but I see like a blister.
yeah. Oh, I don't know if I showed you. See my arm?
What happened?
Do you see that?
Oh my gosh. Barbecue, huh?
Iron.
What is it?
It was from the iron. While I was making something, I had the iron.
Oh.
Doing something, and then I hit the iron. It already scabbed up. It was pretty bad.
How long ago was that?
Last week.
Oh, did you wrap it? So you gotta wrap it in a wet paper towel.
No, I just let it be.
You gotta wrap.
It's the same arm. It's the same arm I did get burned by the barbecue when I was a kid.
You're gonna be scarred for life. I'm gonna see if I can switch to my iPad, which has a bigger screen. Let's see, App Store. Well, this was a blown day. So much for working today, right?
Oh yeah, if you're cooking a turkey, that's work enough.
Forget it. Yeah, I know. How are you doing, Jen? You're kind of quiet right now.
She's not even there right now.
Yeah. Actually, Bill, it makes a lot of gravy. Check that out.
Okay.
I could almost get away with just this and the turkey gravy.
Oh yeah, you got the turkey gravy you're making.
Yeah.
And remember, worst comes to worst, you can always pop that jar open and heat it.
That's true.
You can probably just throw it in the microwave. Use the appliance that can cool the microwave.
Oh, actually, there's a bunch of people talking. I don't see it.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you,
Yeah.
Jen.
Perfect.
Hi, pumpkin. Do you want to try one of my baked yams?
I want to try one of your baked yams.
They're pretty good. Carson, it's just Jen and Bill, Mr. Shy.
Hi, Carson.
Or Ms. Shy. We got Brussels sprouts, I got baked potatoes, a turkey. We're doing it all. Try one of these.
Well, I'm going to be leaving once this is done, but I will be back if you're still going to be on.
Don't you worry, we're still going.
Goes through. You got 2 more hours.
I know.
I have lots of battery life. I can keep you company, Ed.
I've been keeping my phone earlier.
You don't like them? Carson doesn't like the yams. They failed. Here, give it to me. I'll eat it. Don't throw it away. Let me just cut the COVID off it.
Well, that's the tri-tip.
That looks great. Can you help me? No, not till after our bird comes out. Look at the timer, 2 hours. Can you help me clear the dining room table? Oh, you can have it now. He wants his pumpkin cheesecake now.
Then you wrap it in aluminum foil.
Come get a blanket. Keep it warm.
And you let it rest for a while.
Do you put butter or anything on it?
No, I just did a rub.
What kind of rub?
I think it's called Stubbs.
Oh, nice. Okay. Is it spicy or sweet?
A little bit of a spicy. I went with Stubbs. I had McCormick's, and then I threw Stubbs, and I was like, I like his hat.
Hey, if you like the hat, that's all good.
So, I don't know if he's still around, Stubbs. There was a black man from Texas that made barbecue sauce and rubs and stuff.
Okay, let's see. I got this done. Trying to make the turkey gravy.
See you. Hopefully you'll still be on.
Yeah, we will be here. They're going on into the night.
Good. I want to know how this all turns out.
But what worries me is I've still got 2 hours, so that puts me at 6:40.
That puts you at 6:40, and then you're going to Zoom the dinner so we can watch everybody's expression as they're eating it.
Well, the real problem is that starts to make it late, but we'll try. I wonder if I started too late. I just started way too late.
Yeah. That's all right. You're going to have plenty of time to eat.
To contemplate.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you too.
See you soon.
Okay, we'll be here.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I leave.
So, Ed,
Yeah,
I need your advice.
sure. I've got a burnt finger, so I'm not doing so good.
So, I may have gotten a job offer.
Oh, really? Where?
So, doing similar to what I'm doing, but instead of making the amount of money that I'm making, would be like $5 more per hour.
Uh-huh. Would it be,
But I wouldn't be working at home.
oh, where would it be?
It would be in West Sacramento.
How far away is that for you?
I don't know. I would have to see where it is. But it's doing what I'm doing for like Medicare.
Could you, what are the hours?
I don't know yet. So what happened is I submitted the application, and then my resume gets sent to the company, and then the company gets a green light to go or not.
I see.
Honestly, you want to know something?
Huh.
I'm tempted to stay where I'm at.
That's what I was gonna say too.
You know, I like the idea of making more money, but at the end of the day, like if you count in all my extra commute and my money for gas, it's not worth me to go from another hourly job to another hourly job, and because I need to get something that's salaried.
Do they give you health benefits?
So I have health benefits. Well, I've been with the company for a year now, and yes, I have health benefits.
So that's
And
good.
the health insurance through work is like 3 times what I pay doing covered California. So I actually do covered California.
Uh-huh. You know, yeah, I think right now with COVID and stuff, you have a really good safe setup. And I'm not sure
I
I
do
would.
have a good safe setup.
I'm not sure I would.
You know, if I hated the people that I work with and I was like, oh, I need to get out of here, I might be more inclined to be like, forget it, I'm gonna jump for this job. But the money, while it's nice, isn't that much money. Well, it's a lot more money. It would be like twice what I'm making.
I tell you though, never take a job for the money. I did that once and I regretted it.
No. There's something to be said about working with the people you like.
Right. I just feel like, you know, I just feel like you have a good. I don't know. I mean, I think probably the biggest deal is that you can work from home, and that's a big deal.
No, I need to jump for a position that's gonna be salary. I can't jump to another position that's not gonna be a career move. It needs to be. I need to have a career. I need to look at a job where I'm gonna retire from it.
You know, Jen, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Honestly, I know that's what they say, but the world's changed, and I'm not sure there are any career jobs. I mean, you might be if you could find a job at a bank, but even then, I mean, I was talking to my banker yesterday, and she's worried about being laid off. So I'm kind of.
Yeah. No,
I
don't wanna work for a bank.
I actually think what you're doing is probably one of the smartest things you can do, which is you have a job that's from home, you have a good home that's paid for, which is really your retirement. So as long as you can pay into Social Security, and you know and have health benefits, and really, it's almost any job that will get you health benefits, like even Home Depot. And I just wonder. I mean, even if you had a career job, you probably wouldn't get health benefits after you retired anyway, other than Medicare.
Yeah, no. I just got health benefits with the company, and I need to go see the dentist desperately.
Yeah, like I don't have dental coverage.
You don't have dental?
No, because I paid for it all myself, right? And it just wasn't worth it to spend that money. And
I pay $50 a month for dental.
yeah, that's a good deal. Mine wasn't that cheap.
And no, I take that back. I have health insurance through Covered California, and I currently pay $50 for dental. And one of the things that I wanted to do, because I like Kaiser. People can complain about Kaiser all they want, but I truly swear by Kaiser, and I'm loyal to Kaiser. I think it's great. But one of the things that I
I think that's if the employer provides it, take it. I mean, the real problem I have is that my employer is me, so it's kind of a little harder to, who pays for it and all that good stuff. But I think working from home is a gift, and
Did you see my message about getting my Christmas stuff today?
I did not.
So I ordered a whole bunch of stuff through Amazon for Christmas,
Uh-huh.
like Christmas decorations, and I got half of it today.
Oh, well, there you go.
It was good.
I think
Because
I
I'm
bought
going
you.
to put up my Christmas tree.
Oh, so you bought it all online?
I did.
Oh, well, that's not
I'm
bad.
lazy.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to get the dog the new dog bed.
Yeah.
Buddha is having a field day. She's like nesting over here.
Yeah, I think they like all that sort of companionship, Now what I need is another old cup that I can use for... And I gotta deal with that stuffing too.
When you put it in a bowl, don't forget to grease it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I was gonna put it in like a small pan, almost like a bread pan. What do you think?
So, you want to hear something interesting? So, any dressing that goes in the bird is called stuffing. Any stuffing that's left outside of the bird and cooked is called dressing.
That's interesting. I'm gonna try and...
So President Trump pardoned the turkeys today.
Oh, he did. Well, I guess hopefully he's over his anger about losing the election.
You mean his temper tantrum?
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
His pity party?
ridiculous. Someone must have finally
Completely.
sat him down, and said, hey,
I didn't say anything while Bill was on the phone.
no, Bill gets sensitive. Okay, Jen, I've switched to my iPad, which
Did
is
I
big.
lose your screen?
No, I'm here. I just switched it.
Your background changed, Ken.
I know, it did. Can you see me okay? I switched to my iPad. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta find something to hold this thing. How about some these? Nope, that doesn't hold it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jen? gravy. Oh wow, I think this has been a marathon today, Jen.
And you're doing exceptional.
Well, for my first turkey I've ever baked ever. By myself. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever cooked a whole turkey.
It's kind of fun. I think it's just the time involved, right? It makes it so intense. And I realize I don't have enough pots, Jen.
I hear you. I wouldn't have enough pots to make Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I need a lot of small pots, I realize, for like the sauces. And I don't have any small jugs for like the cranberry sauce or the gravy. Just little stuff like that you realize, you know.
So, do you heat up your cranberry sauce or do you just dump it in a bowl?
I think I'm just gonna dump it in a bowl this time. I mean, it's in a can. I think I can just. It says, well, actually, it says in a large saucepan, cook over medium-low heat, stirring until smooth. Add meatballs. Wait, what? Oh, that's ultimate meatballs. I think I could just heat it up. You know what I mean, Jen? But maybe I do that now. Okay, so cranberry sauce. The rice cooker's done with the sprouts.
How do they look?
Let's find out. We'll do a review video. Actually, pretty good. That's really good. They came out good. I don't know if I can bring this over to you to see. You see that? Yeah. I'm really. Let me see if I can turn up the brightness on this thing. Oh, I don't know how the iPad works. Let's see. Settings. Display brightness. Oh, you're still dark, but it's a little easier for me to see. You know you're getting old when you need an iPad to use it, you know.
Oh no, I hear you.
It's like, geez.
Sorry, here.
No,
Sorry,
no, that's
that's
fine.
probably not helpful.
Actually, not bad though. I'm really pleased with the Brussels sprouts. Let's see how it does with the green beans.
How are you going to do the green beans? Just steam them or?
Same thing. I'm gonna just throw them in the rice cooker and hit the steam button.
Like call them a thing?
Yeah. Why not, you know? Okay, let's see. The potatoes are boiling, so so those will be going in pretty soon. And then I got, let me get all the cookies in there. Sure. Okay, so we'll get this done.
Do you talk to Carlene's older kids?
Yeah. Not as much as I used to, but I still do.
Where do you live in relationship to her now?
I'm like probably a 10-minute walk. It's not bad, you know. That was why I'm here, actually. I wanted to be close to the boys.
Are you down by Rancho Laguna?
Yeah. It's that cross street, Fairfield. I'm close to Stacy's house, actually, of all people.
Do you ever go see Stacy?
No, Stacy got kind of quiet. I don't know. She's certainly welcome to hang out with us, you know, but maybe she's not into it. Do you still re-talk to her or no?
No.
No. I was gonna say if you did, you can invite her.
You know, she was really involved with, like, I shared a lot of my decorating, and, like, she was really involved in, like, my progress of moving up here. And then when push came to shove of her, like, actually coming up to see me, she never made it up. And there was just a compilation of things that, no, she and I don't really talk anymore. And actually, we haven't talked for years.
Oh, that's a shame. I don't know. I gotta say, for Stacy to drive to Sacramento, I think she'd be pretty scared to do that. You may want to rebuild a bridge one day, you know? I'm trying to be kinder.
It was a combination of things. It wasn't just one event.
No, I know, but I mean, look how many times I've gotten upset on our little chat. We're all guilty of bad things, including me.
No, she kind of stabbed me in the back, and my mom overheard her once. Or, like, indirectly stabbed me in the back in a conversation with my mom. So,
I don't know, Jen. I'm learning to let those things go. Because I think everyone has a bad side, and I just chalk it up to that. Unless they're continually evil. I just take that. Because humans are humans. We all kind of have our, you know.
yeah, no, I know.
So I'm going to put the stuffing in these bread pans. You know? And just, do it that way. I could almost cook this stuffing in the toaster oven.
I'm still here. You know, I almost have cabinets like mine, like yours in my kitchen.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Except over my stove I have a microwave.
Yeah, I wish I had that. I prefer the microwave on the in the counter, not on the Okay, we're getting there.
You are there, Hen.
Oh, I don't know. I got so much more to do. Okay, but the gravy's done, the stuffing. I wonder if I could sneak in the oven. Oh my gosh, look at that turkey.
How's it looking?
Oh, it looks like it's about to explode, but it hasn't popped yet.
Ruh-roh.
Did I mess something up with the bag? Here, Jen, take a look. Or are you on off video?
No, I'm here.
Well, I'll leave it for a minute. I'm afraid to get it too cold.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So my friend works in the retail industry, right?
Uh-huh.
And three people in the store that she worked with tested positive for COVID.
Oh,
Do you
no.
think the staff member should be told?
Yeah, I hate to say it. It's health, it's human safety. You know? I kind of think so. Because it's life and death stuff, you know? If people don't know, it could kill someone.
The management staff hasn't told the staff member.
Yeah,
And
that's,
the people who know have been instructed not to talk about it.
I would go to the CDC. Well, I don't know where you go. If it's in Contra Costa, go to the health department. Or wherever it is. And I would complain and file an anonymous complaint. Because that's they're putting lives at risk. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I think it's money. And people get worried about money, you know?
No, and this woman is an older woman who, I'm just like, how can you not tell people that you work with?
Uh-huh. No, I agree, Ben. I totally agree. I think you have to do the right thing with these things, and a lot of people may not, and that's a bad thing.
What's that?
Carrie, you're waiting for a cat to try to help? Me too. I realized the turkey is as heavy as Lila. 20 pounds. That's what I was thinking when I was putting the turkey in the bag. I'm like, this is how much Lila weighs. I think it's too much turkey though for me. I don't know. Because it's just me. But I thought I would try the bigger one because I have it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it cooks. Also realize I don't have enough small pots, but I'm trying to accommodate what I can. I'm just going to put that there. This broccoli, I don't know. Okay. So the baked potato, no, they're not baked potatoes, they're roast potatoes. They're done boiling. And I think what I'll do now is put them in the pan. And then I need to find room in the oven for those. That's what we'll do.
Hi, Ken, I'm back.
The table cleared out the way. You know, the rice cooker takes a long time to get hot, but when it starts to steam, it does really well.
What's in it now? Will you carve the turkey before you sit down, or will you carve it at the table?
Okay. Whew, getting there.
Ken, you are there. You
No,
are doing it.
I gotta do the stuffing. I'll let you in a minute. Okay. Let's see. I think we are ready for the roast potatoes. I'm gonna do this. I burned my hand already today. So
That is not good.
no. I may have overboiled the potatoes. But I'm going to let those, I'll put a little bit of olive oil on the pan and then we'll see how we do, you know? That's all I can do. Okay. Olive oil. Yeah, I think olive oil will be safer, healthier. You know.
Right, guys. I have a lot of different different oils in my house. I have peanut for Asian cooking.
Oh yeah.
I use a lot of olive oil for cooking, and then if I'm baking, I use vegetable oil.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just going to put these in here. The potatoes. I think I messed the potatoes up. I may have made the potatoes too soft.
happens.
Yeah. And I don't really have any. Well, let's see. Where are my tongs? We'll try. I made them there. They're almost like mashed potatoes. Darn it. Well, maybe I can form new potatoes out of the clumps. It's really the ones on the bottom of the pan.
I have a confession to make.
Be careful.
I love croutons right now.
Oh, then you should make some stuffing. Yeah.
Croutons are my go-to thing right now. Putting croutons on my salad.
Well, actually, they're not too bad, you know? Especially if you get the ones that are, like, wheat-based.
Yeah, I don't like the ones, I don't go for the ones that are wheat-based.
Yeah, that's not as good, but there's probably, it's a small, it's probably better than eating bread. Okay, let's see. I'm tempted just to make mashed potatoes out of these things.
When it's done, call it a thing.
I don't know. I better get the lower oven preheated though, because there's no way. That turkey's got another hour.
What do you know about mini pocket wireless cameras?
I'd use your iPhone.
Well, no, I know, but to like print things out, it's like one of those Bluetooth thermal printers.
I mean, oh, it's a printer. That might be cool. I don't know. I always thought a mini printer is a good idea, especially if you're on the road a lot. But, you know, if you're not, you don't really need it. But because you can always go to a FedEx or a UPS store.
I just want a journal, and I want to be able to do pictures like that I can take on my phone and download and print, rather than waiting forever and a day to like. I don't want a big 8x11 portrait. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just want a pocket-sized picture.
Yeah. Those I think are pretty cool. You know? Might be.
Can I tell you how much I'm enjoying this?
Is it fun? I know.
It is fun. It's fun watching somebody else cook.
I don't know. I'm glad folks are here to enjoy my failures with me.
You have not had any failures. You are thriving accordingly.
I don't know. Okay, so if I just pour oil over these potatoes, even though they look like mashed potatoes, and put it in the oven, how do you think it'll be? Will they still come out roasted?
Call it a thing.
Yeah.
Put some olive oil, salt, and pepper, and roast the tops of them.
Yeah.
And just brown until they're golden brown.
I'll try.
And then use the other ones for mashed potatoes.
Maybe we'll do a bit of both. So wait, mashed potatoes, I can essentially just put these things in a bowl and mash them, right?
Pen, get a masher, some milk, some butter, salt, and pepper to taste. Call it a thing.
I could. I don't know. Well, the yams have to come out. There's not enough room. Or the butternut thing, whatever it is, these will have to come out. I made too many potatoes and they all kind of...
You know what the good thing about potatoes are? You know what you can do with potatoes the next day?
Huh.
You can make potato cake.
I'm kind of doing that right now, Jen. my My potatoes did not come out good at all. I'm tempted to throw these out and start again.
No, do not throw them out.
Oh. Davis is asking when dinner is. Okay. In about an hour.
Kevin sends his support.
Tell him thanks. I'm surprised he didn't jump on. This is like his thing.
Kevin had other things. Kevin is out and about.
Yeah,
So
he had a
that's
busy
why
day.
he's not on the call right now.
You know, if I could get some kind of like melon baller, maybe I could like make these things back into potatoes. I don't know, it's a disaster.
You could just throw them in a bowl and mash it all together and
I
throw
really
call it a
wanted
day.
roast. You know what? The oil is going to go on them, and we're going to see how we do.
Good on you, Contend.
Forget it. I'm done. This might be too much oil. I think you're supposed to spoon it on. This could be a disaster, folks. Oh my gosh. We'll try. Worst case, we learn something, right? I almost wish I just used the cheap corn oil instead of this stuff.
You know what's really odd? Can I tell you what a nerd I am? I love listening to my dog drink water from the water bowl.
It's therapeutic. That's
Like, I
life,
just
right?
think that there's something so calming about that
Yeah.
and so precious.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful. I don't know what that is. Let's throw that away. See if anyone's commented. Oh, a bunch of comments. Carrie's talking about her rice cooker. Yeah, the rice cooker is an amazing thing, Carrie. So do you
If I
think...
didn't already have too many appliances, I might consider it.
Okay, so here's the question. Can I roast these, or is it like a giant mashed potato thing?
I would mash potato and call it a day.
I want roast potatoes. That's the problem. If I roast them, won't it just be a giant roast thing?
You can roast them and see how they turn out.
We'll see how they turn out. We'll all learn. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't use the lower oven.
Damn it, why not?
Because the last time I turned it on, it blew the fuse.
Oh, shitter.
So I think I need to just wait on these. That's fine. Because it'll only take like 20 minutes, you know, to cook those things. Unless I could put them in the toaster oven.
No. Do not put them in the toast. You know what, Hen? Leave them to the side. Wait till the turkey comes out. And while the turkey is resting, put the potatoes in the oven.
Well, the problem with the turkey is it hasn't popped yet.
How's it looking, by the way?
It looks really good, but I don't know. It hasn't really. I'm worried. I mean, the clock says 57 minutes. Maybe it needs another hour. or 2.
You said it's
So I did 4 hours. Everyone says it's what? It's like an hour for every 5 pounds, roughly, right?
an hour for every 5 pounds.
Uh-huh.
You put it in at like 2 p.m.
Yeah. 240.
How many pounds is it?
It's 20.
It's an hour for every pound.
An hour for every pound.
So if you put it in at 2, I wouldn't even consider taking that out till after 7.
Yeah, maybe. So then that's even later. I should have got the turkey in around 1.
And you should have, would have, could have. You could have done a lot of things, but you know what? You're out where you are.
Well, we are. Carrie's saying to mash them. You don't think that would be good then? To try and roast them? I love roast potatoes, but it's like a giant... It's like a giant, huge roast potato. So there's 2 votes for mashed. Carrie on Facebook and you, Jen.
If you want mashed potatoes, then I would just go with the roasted potatoes.
I want the roast. Let's try it,
If
right?
you want the roasted potatoes, I would go with the roasted potatoes.
See, I'm really tempted to try and turn on the lower oven, but I'm worried it'll blow the fuse. But you know what I can?
No. You could put them in the roaster, in
Thanks,
the toaster
Carrie.
oven.
I think I'm going to put the stuffing in the toaster oven. That's perfect, because that'll be ready then. And then the potatoes can come a little later.
You know, I wish we had smell-o-vision so we could smell your magnificent cooking.
Well, it smells good, but it's all gravy. The smell's mainly the gravy. So, yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think I can keep running the vegetables through the rice cooker, and I can run the stuffing through the toaster oven. This is working with 1 oven here.
I hear you. I only have 1 oven here.
I remember there was an issue with the oven when I got this place, and I forgot that was it. So, okay. Yeah, so we can go back in here. And I know we need to invent smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision.
That's right. Although, if really the thing that smells the best is the instant gravy I made, which I don't even have a thing to pour out with.
I bet it. Did you know that Biden named John Kerry will be a cabinet level official in Biden's administration?
I did not know that. Kerry, I haven't heard that name in a while. John Kerry, not you, Kerry.
Right, John Kerry.
That's good. I like John Kerry. It'll be nice to see some friendly faces in the White House for once.
Yeah, not no one who doesn't have a clue of what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. Worst possible situation in a pandemic. Okay, so let's see. Wait a minute, Carrie. You were going to be on the Biden candidate. Wasn't that a given? We were expecting to see you in D.C. Does anyone know how long to bake stuffing?
I will Google it for you.
Thanks, Jen.
How long, if I can type right, how long to bake stuffing?
You're a VIP, Carrie. We need you to help us save the world. So I got the asparagus here. I'm gonna put that in the steamer when it's ready.
You know, is it wrong for me to say that I'm excited not to cook for Thanksgiving?
No, it's a lot of work. My feet hurt. I have been standing here all day, and I am ready to scream.
No, I'm excited for somebody to put in my arms, here's your food, ma'am.
No, of course, Carrie, you are. You do try hard. So what did it say, Jen? Anything on the stuffing?
I'm still getting there. So 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. What's the temperature?
400 degrees.
400. Well, we'll do convection. I think we'll do convection.
I love your steam pot in that background, Ted.
Everyone should get a Korean rice cooker. They're like the best thing in the world. It's like...
I do not need to be eating rice, thank you.
No, but guess what? It's steaming. It's steaming veggies now. I am so proud of these Brussels sprouts.
I have a steamer for my
Carrie.
microwave that does the same thing.
I am so proud of these. Yeah, I guess if you have a real steamer, and you're not being cheap like me, it's probably better.
No. And
Is it really 4.5 hours with a 20-pound turkey? See, what gets me
this
is the...
is my steamer.
Oh. Does that work?
You put water in the bottom. You put your vegetables on top. Put the lid. Follow the thing.
Wow.
In the microwave you go.
I like it. How long do you microwave for?
Not very long. Because your vegetables come out mushy if you cook it for long. Then my fryer is fixed.
What was wrong with it?
The heating element.
Was that expensive?
No, it was not expensive.
No.
It was $98 to have a guy come out and look at it, and $65 to have the heating element fixed.
That's not bad.
Nope, not bad at all.
What about going to air drying? Hanging it on the clothesline.
That's my next step. I actually have a clothesline that I will be installing.
Yeah, I'm a big air dry person. How about you? Is yours gas or electric, Carrie? So Jen on Zooms also died, but it was the heating element. I have a gas dryer. I don't use it. Yeah, I like hanging it. It's good for you. I like the air drying. I know, but the clothes feel so good. They aren't like, they just feel like, I don't know, like not as shrunk and they're crisp. I was trying to sell Jen on it, but Jen likes her dryer.
I like my air.
Well, actually, Carrie's gonna...
Here's the thing though, I will say that I hang some things over the banister and let it dry that way. I have to say that I think I killed my dryer. My
after using it. But you see, Carrie has an electric dryer too. So maybe it's the heating element. Jen's was the heating element, Carrie. It was,
Did your dryer go out?
yeah, hers is out.
So check the vent,
Hey,
check
Jen.
the lid vent,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then check your outside vent to make sure that there's air circulation going out, because the repairman that came out said that the vent was clogged, and so when he went to put a vacuum to suck out, a lot of crap came out. But also open up the back of your dryer and see if there's any stuff there. Also, I hate to say this, but check your circuit breaker.
There you go, Carrie. That's from Dryer Superwoman Jen.
That's
Hey,
my
Bill.
dryer experience. Those are the things that my repairman did. He was here for all of 5 minutes to fix my dryer.
So that's like $1,200 an hour. Sounds like I gotta
Yep.
get into the dryer repair business.
Wow, look at that cake, Ken. A pumpkin mousse cake. A
Pumpkin-
3-layer.
Pumpkin mousse cake? I've never heard of that.
Pumpkin chocolate mousse cake.
That sounds awesome.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah. You know what? The frog is barking. Do you hear that? With all
Is
the-
that what's barking?
I have a little frog in here by the kitchen window, and she's barking. She's the cutest thing. I've had that frog forever. So, Carrie, I kind of like the clothes sort of stiff, starchy, so air works well for me. But if you want them soft, the dryer
No,
you're kind of
I
stuck.
like them soft and smelling nice.
Yeah, but then they shrink and wear out sooner. These nylon things, they don't really matter anyway. Okay, so the stuffing is in the toaster oven. We've got the, whatever that's in that. Does anyone remember what I put in the rice cooker? Sprouts, oh, green beans. Green beans are in the rice cooker. The sweet potato, they are awesome. The sprouts are the best thing of the day. I ruined the
Hi, Bill.
mashed potatoes.
Oh, potatoes. How was tri-tip, Bill?
Carrie, did you see my
Tri-tip was
ends?
good.
I
What were
baked
the
them,
sides
but I
of
don't
the
know how to do
buffet?
it. They're kind of
We had mashed potatoes and peas.
Mashed potatoes and peas. Can't go wrong with either one. Magnificent. I'm a pea girl myself. I love my peas. I had salad for dinner.
I'm just scared that the popper hasn't popped on the turkey. That's what's scaring me.
And you have an hour to go yet. The popper is not going to pop.
You're not even near the time yet.
Oh. Well, I got.
Thank you for coming back, Bill.
You got like 40 minutes. I have to see the end product of this turkey.
Well, it's not good. The
Magnificent turkey.
turkey's
I
not
know.
ready.
I'm in the home stretch. I was here from the beginning. I only wish we were there in person to taste the delicacy.
I'll mail you some turkey.
You have to like brush some air to us, and like we can take a good whiff, and we can say, had turkey.
Well, I gotta say, for me to babysit this all day, I am tired. Oh,
Cooking is hard work.
it's hard work.
It's managing at its finest. Every little nook and cranny. It's an orchestra.
I gotta say, this is a hen thing. Henry was never into it. So, the rice cooker says it's ready. Should we check the state of the green beans?
Yes.
Well, it's still steaming. Is the
Where are
problem.
you sitting, Bill?
Garage.
Oh,
see. Um, I think there's something in my toaster oven that smells weird because it always has a weird burnt smell to it.
It smells weird.
Yeah. So how long for the popper to pop on 20 pounds?
About 40 more minutes.
Are you sure? What if it doesn't pop and my son shows up?
What if the popper's defective?
I know.
And
This is
do you
why
have
I wish I had
a
I wish I had a regular thermometer.
do you have a thermometer?
Tell your son to bring the thermometer with him.
Yeah, I don't know if I do. That's
Okay. To cook a 20-pound turkey is 4 to 5 hours
Wait
if
a
it
minute.
is unstuffed, and 4 1/4 to 5 1/4 hours if it is stuffed.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a thermometer.
You are my rock star head.
So, okay, next question. Can I stab the wand through the back?
Your turkey should be 165. Once
Yeah,
your
but can
turkey reads 165, it's done. No, I would not stuff it through. I would not stab it through the back. You're losing the most precious juices.
Yeah, I'll lose the pressure.
If you-
Okay, I'm gonna
if you
stab
stab
in
it through
40
the back.
minutes.
You have to stab the thickest part.
Carrie's like, then he waits. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Finally,
You know, Carrie, I think I caved to them too much. They're like little princes here. Time to tell them to wait. But I do need some AAA batteries for the thermometer. Yeah, but Carrie, you've got them launched, right? Oh. Let's see. Are they coming home for Thanksgiving, Carrie? Okay.
Bill, my dryer is up and running.
Good.
Yep.
You know, all I had to do on ours is pull it away from the wall, and I took the vent hose off to look in there. I saw there was a bunch of lint, so I cleaned that out, and I shop vac inside the dryer to get any other lint that was going on. Hooked it all back up, and Elizabeth says it's working fine now.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to mine.
Oh, I'm just saying, Carrie, are your kids coming home for Thanksgiving?
So do your kids each have a project for Thanksgiving, Bill?
No,
That they all prepare something for dinner?
no, I can't get them to do anything right now. Things are bad because of COVID. My kids are having a hard time.
I'm sorry. COVID sucks.
Hi, Benjamin. Hope you're well and safe. It's good to hear from both of you.
What do you think of the Nissan Rogue?
I don't like
Not a
that
big
car.
fan of it. No.
I'll
You don't like
post
it?
pictures later, Carrie. See
What
if
don't
this
you
gets
like
done.
about it?
Too small.
Yeah, I understand. I'm glad you're being safe. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna go see my parents, Carrie.
24 hours before Thanksgiving.
See you guys soon.
Selling alcohol.
And why is that?
Due to COVID.
Yeah. You think that's right?
No, I think it's fucked up.
There.
I think that people should be able to drink what they want. Have a native well, drown their sorrows in alcohol.
Well, they should have bought it earlier. You know,
No, I thought,
I was here.
oh, well, that's
I read
very
something.
The green beans are done. The green beans are done. Thanks,
Checkpoint.
Gary. Okay, let's see. So, I'm out of like ways to like, I'm out of calendars and stuff.
hey, if anyone's interested, I may be down on the 10th of November. Actually, the 11th of December. It's Friday. I have to take my puppers to the BEP.
Oh, so you're still coming up here for a bit?
Yes, I'll be up there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get a cable for my iPad. Its battery is low.
Yeah, I had to plug in my computer. That's why I'm sitting in the kitchen.
Let's see. See, uh-oh, are you all there?
Yeah.
I'm here.
My iPad just went blank. Okay, my screen got weird.
We still see you.
It's really weird. Oh. Must be a new software feature, right?
What's going on at your end?
Well, I don't know, it's just blank. Oh, switch camera. Maybe that's the issue.
No, now we don't see you. We see there. Now we see you.
Okay, participants. Close.
Now swipe your swipe it over to the side.
Not doing anything. This is a,
No?
Zoom. I don't know. It's like everything gets buggy.
Because if I don't do that, it only shows the person talking. Whereas if I swipe it, then
Uh-oh. Weird. Let's see. Hold on. Zoom.
you're muted.
How's that?
There you go.
There you are. In all your glory.
Oh my glory. You know, I snuck and sampled some of the, I can all see you now. I snuck and sampled some of these potatoes. They are amazing.
Which potatoes?
The ones that are the mashed potatoes.
So it ended up mashed potatoes.
I boiled them too long.
I told you.
Oh,
you
shush. You walked away from me.
I did tell you it was going to end up. I said that's how I make mashed potatoes.
No, it would have been fine. I should have boiled them for like 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah,
That's what I should have done. But,
that's all right. Mashed potatoes are better.
well, I'm still going to try and
You
roast
can
them.
make turkey pot pie and put the mashed potatoes on top.
But the real problem I have is with this turkey's got me all backed up.
Head, that turkey's got another.
45 more minutes to go.
I know.
Now it's another
35?
30 minutes. 30 minutes at least.
I should have listened to Bill. Okay, here's the question.
What?
Do I risk turning on the lower oven?
No.
Why not?
Well, last time it blew the
You
circuit
blew
breaker.
the fuse the last time.
Oh.
But it looks brand new. I don't know what's going on with it. I bet you it's the lower heating element has a problem.
That you should have tested yesterday. But you didn't think you were going to have to use 2 ovens.
What's that?
I said you should have tested that oven yesterday, but you didn't think you were going to need both of them.
Well, honestly, Bill, I kind of forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
I just forgot I had it. Okay, I've gotten all the stuff out the bottom. What do you say I hit the bake and see what happens?
Sure.
I'm kind of afraid to.
You're kind of afraid to do what?
Turn on the
Turn
oven.
that oven on.
No, don't turn the oven on. And somebody who has weird electrical issues in her house got me.
Okay, this is weird. Oh, there it is. Okay, lower. Let's try it, you guys. I'm going to hit the start button. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Dude, don't do it. Back away from the oven.
Well, it turned off. I hit lower and bake. Start. It's on. It's on, you guys.
It's on. How long is it going to stay on?
I don't know. It's working. It's
Dude,
working.
You're tempting fate.
Well, I have to get the potatoes in. I need another oven. So, okay, the lower oven works. Which means I can do the yam as well. So we'll do the yams, and I'll put the But how long for this thing to come up to temperature, right?
I almost just killed my dog. She's here. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. So my dog walked in the door, and I almost closed the door on him.
I thought it wasn't allowed. Oh, you're in your kitchen now? Where are you?
I'm in my kitchen, yeah.
Yeah.
He's allowed in the bedroom when I sleep,
No.
but he's not allowed in the bedroom when I'm not there.
Yeah. Then you say, oh, I'm going to leave the present.
Okay, the asparagus is in the rice cooker.
He is notorious for leaving presents. But I almost closed him in the door.
That was a revenge door closing, Jen.
For going in my bedroom and peeing on my bed.
That's right.
Damn dog.
I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
I gotta stop eating these mashed potatoes.
Yeah, stop eating them.
They are so
You're
good. I know.
and green beans and cranberry sauce.
Oh, the popper popped! The popper has popped! The popper popped! Thank goodness.
And you are on your way.
I know! It's
So
so...
I had my chocolate whipped cream that I made, and that shit is probably the best stuff I've ever tasted.
So let's see. That's good news. Oh, I'm so relieved about the popper.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How quickly would you give somebody your phone number after having a conversation with them?
I have a junk phone number I give out. So I
Like
use...
how quick?
But I wouldn't give, like I have a phone number that I kind of use for family and friends, and I don't give that one out till I know them better.
It's like there's guys on this dating website that like
Yeah, don't do
want
that,
my phone
Jen.
number right away. I'm like, dude, you're not getting my phone number. And then they can call me through the dating app, and like I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna talk to you over the phone. Like you don't get it.
Yeah, I would say Messenger's good enough. I mean, I had a guy message me on Facebook, and he was like, "Oh, can I get your phone number?" I said, "No, Messenger's fine." You know, there's so many
And
ways
then
it's...
they're like, oh, do you do WhatsApp or Google Chat? I'm like, no, I don't do either. What's wrong with having a conversation?
Yeah, you don't want that, Jen, because then they can Google your phone number and find out stuff like where you live. You don't want that. Oh, you all went blank. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Apple. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. That's an expensive hat. Wait, they do not have that, do they, Bill? Wow. On the side of your hat. On the side of your hat? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you've got a real talent there, Bill. I'm making some ginger ale homemade. You can't see me? Yeah, this phone sucks. I could probably sign out of the computer if I make someone else host. just make you host, and then I don't need the computer on. That looks awesome. I've never seen. It looks like a bong stallion. You can also use it to smoke weed. It's a beer bong. Oh, it's homemade ginger ale. It's my favorite mug. I got it from the Big Dog store. And I've had it for like 10 years. I nearly threw it out. And then well, I glued it back together so you could see the handles glued. And she's a little chipped on the top, and it's good. So Davis is ready for me to go pick him up, so I'll probably need to wind things down a little. You guys can all stay on if you want, but I will. I'll have to leave the phone on so you guys can watch the bird for me. It popped. It popped. It popped. It says 5 minutes. You know, maybe I wait 5 minutes and then take it out. Yeah, I think that's a good idea because they say you're supposed to wait 20 minutes before cutting the turkey. I don't even have any carving knives or anything. Okay, I'm going to tell my son. In 5 minutes, it would have been nice if someone else could have dropped him off for me. But anyway, in 5 minutes. Jen is like on you. Because of Bill's advice to Stallion. 1 minute. Okay, I need to interrupt you all. 1 minute. We got 1 minute till she's coming out of the oven. Of course. This was fun. Okay, can someone get a screenshot? Can someone get a screenshot of it coming out the oven? Or I'll try it. Okay, this is it. Okay, here I'll try and video it too. Okay, the turkey is ready. Finally, after 5 hours, there it is. Wow. No, it popped. I can't take its temperature. It's in a bag. Oh, all right. But then I gotta stab the bag if I take its temperature. Okay, temperature is in. 111 degrees. 150 degrees. 160 degrees. 170 degrees. 171 degrees. 172 degrees. Okay. 174 degrees. Oh my gosh, it's heavy. And that's it. We've done it. Oh. Someone get a picture of me in my moment of glory. Huh? No, I need it. No, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. How's that? That's it. That's it. Actually, the bag looks good. There's a lot of liquid in it. I could just stick you on the table. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm trying. You see the bird right there? There's the bird. And there's the popper. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. She's tired. And the poor bird. I gotta go pick up. I didn't, but he can help me with that. It's time. Woo! Ah! Of course we are. Trying to get pictures. Oh. I can't get the whole bird. This camera's got a wider angle. It's better for me. I know. I know what we'll do. When we go to Vegas, I'll bring a turkey with me. Oh, in the desert. How do I print screen on the computer? Oh, well, this is it. FN print screen. Oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. Yeah. It was so awesome. No, I'll keep you online. I tell you what. No, you are. I just got to get my my boys to show up. I sure did. Really? I would think that would be safer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the cabinet would scare her though. That's probably good though. Those people that have attention to detail. Yeah, but they show their personalities at an early age. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna go and post on Facebook, I think, the success of a turkey. There was a... I know.